into there. If someone wants to have a little listen.
Mm-hmm. Blah 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 blah
Blah blah blah blah blah blah blah.
Test.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Wow.
Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah. And the music's on now as well.
Oh, the music got real loud.
I know. That's my standard Spotify volume.
I keep mine really loud as well. That sounds good to me.
Did you the little high on the?
That was you. I was wondering who that was.
Were you? Because I logged into it yesterday. Were you on? Did you? I wanted to see if you'd see it being written. As
I didn't see it. I had it in the background. I would keep going back because I was making other pages, and I came back after I was finished and wrapping up, and I saw the hello, and I'm like, someone left me a little message.
Someone is here. Yeah. Was your scar tingling?
Yeah. All right.
Dark one.
Is it streaming and ready to go? All good? All right. So, previously, on our adventures in Dalaras, you all had essentially been tasked by Fig. Crowns had been wanting to gain some trust with Fig and to do some deliveries. So, by doing so, you had finally taken on a special job under the Ferric Emissary hired by Fig to deliver a dagger to what seems to be a spirit of some kind that had kept sending letters to Fig. There you found Sir Dylan Akadan, what you found to be a broom echo, neither here nor there between Dalaras and Dalacia, in both places at once, and you helped move on. You helped retrieve his painting from a Miss Sybil Calibrook, who had gone blind from the broom-focused painting, essentially. After returning it, you helped the broom echo of Akadan move on and claimed this building and in the northeastern Liber District as your temporary home, paying 5 gold a week to Miss Sahas, the old rug maker downstairs. You've now made a temporary home. It's currently empty. And also, to leave off with, even though we won't be able to start there, is Carranza did get her spell inscribed by Fig, and doing so accidentally uncovered a secret that lied within Carranza's and their breastplate. A map that seemed to shift and move and glow golden colors, unable to be properly read, but there nonetheless. Not being able to understand it, Fig wished you all farewell and said she would like to look into it more. You all have gone back to... because you had seen that as well. You all had gone back to your home in the Liber District. And if you'd like, that was that evening. If you'd like for the next day, you all can purchase your furniture. I don't have the map made yet, but if you all would just like to say, there's furniture, you all can pay. It'd probably be around, for furniture in this place, as well as stocked full of food, I'd probably call it 90 gold, if you all would like to do that.
Sadly, Creance's the only one with any money, I think. But Creance's not here. Can I sleight of hand check to steal Creance's coin purse?
I don't want to take her money, so we'll say you haven't been able to get the furniture yet, so we won't skip that time.
I can go ahead and pay for it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be 90 gold for general furniture for a couple of beds or whatever your sleeping arrangements are. When we're here back as a group, and when I have the map made for you all, we can actually properly decorate it. But you all have basic furniture throughout the kind of studio flat as well as the bedroom up top, and you have plenty of food to have for yourself, so you can stop. Or at least take a break from buying food at the inn every night. You can have some food set up. Yeah.
Can I make a request, given that only 2 people in our party sleep? Can we have bunk beds in the bedroom upstairs for...
I thought about that too! I thought about that!
Yeah. Or like hammocks and a little like dog box for tags.
Yeah, the top room up there can just be strung with hammocks if you'd like.
I love it.
Jirash probably has the highest one.
Yes.
Remember for visual, the wall,
because it's funnier, and
pins
on top, even though Dash can easily just fly up.
Yeah, I like it. Pins atop. And the actual studio flat as well, because of the brown muck-stained glass, it actually makes a golden glow in here. So, you all rest up for that night. It's the next day. Kranz is around, basically admiring, trying to study the new map. What would you all like to do? Yes.
Let me look at the to-dos. Let me be refreshed on what we fucking have to do.
I know you have some goals, Dash.
Should we all have a cup of tea around the table and a bit of a recap? I know it was only last night, but I feel like I haven't seen you bastards in ages.
Yeah.
It's like 2 weeks. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
We've just long rested as well, right? Is that what you? Sorry.
Yeah. It's the next day after the Broom Echo time. You all are got some rest. It's morning, sitting around at your new dining table. Since you destroyed the other one.
Penn totally went out and got a mug with a little diffuser with the dragon on the end, like your one.
Yes, there it is. Visual reference. It's got D20s on it too. You got it from the casino. It's a collectible.
Yeah. I won it from the casino in one of those, like in a really crude version of one of those claw grabber things.
Yeah. But you all sit and enjoy your morning.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a quiet, vibey. Creon's is in the closet for some reason. Yeah, no, I think it's...
Yeah.
Doing a full system update.
Yep.
I'd probably just be working on my painting that morning.
Yeah. You see the art station is probably still untouched and just has been added with new art supplies.
So Penn would like to go into, if I remember the room properly, he'll go up into the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
And has the building got a flat roof? The building should have a flat roof.
It mostly is. From this building, it's flat, and then on the very edges of the building, it gets a little curve, like 3 feet of it. But mostly, it's flat up top.
So Penn will inspect where the best place for a hatch and a ladder would be, so that we've got access to that flat roof, and he will go out and either do it himself, give it a whirl, because he's a relatively manly, handy dude, not a self-insert. And he'll make it so that he can get up onto, or the team can get up onto the roof. Maybe put a little table and a couple of chairs up there, so it can look out, and have it as like a practice area. And whilst Mira's painting and Dash is doing whatever Dash is doing, he's going to start practicing something. He's going to stand at one end.
Let me describe the roof for you so you have more visual.
Cool.
So it's one of the ones, it's filled with gravel, basically to help capture the rain and whatnot. And on the sides, there's like a 2-foot little railing, if that makes sense, just how it is. And then after that is the shingles that go down on all sides. And because the bedroom is taller up, you have that one, but you also have the roof down below on the main flat as well. So
which is a lot bigger.
Yes, the one of the actual flat is bigger, but if you put a hatch up here in the bedroom, you would only have access to that unless you were to jump down.
All right, so maybe the hatch is on the other one, like to the more spacious.
Yep. Gotcha.
Okay, so he's gonna spend his morning probably doing that and buying supplies to have that done and get a ladder and whatnot.
It'll probably take you most of the day to install that, but certainly.
How much?
For that, it'd be about 8 silver. Not too much, but the supplies of it to get a general job of getting a little hatch.
And makes it so that there's a nice little sitting area for the muggy evenings. Then he's going to stand at one end of the roof, and he's going to tie he's got like a length of sort of fishing line, and he's going to tie one end of the length to one of his belt loops, and the other end of the length to one of the bottom corners of the Misty Step cloak. And he's going to start practicing sending the Misty Step cloak in a direction of his choosing rather than a random direction. So, because he knows that he can't misty step, but he's going to see if he can start practicing hurling it in a specific direction, because it can go like 30 feet, right?
I believe you have to check. It's either 15 or 30, but it's enough. Yeah. So you're tying a rope to it, correct?
Yeah. So that if it goes off the edge of the building, he can pull it back up. Yeah.
For this, first of all, I want you to make me a Arcana check. As you take out the cloak, you have a rope tied, and you fling it out. There will be dex checks as well, but for now, to start understanding the nature of this, it is going to be hard. Okay, you've got the idea set, and you're out there. It is evening time. It is evening time after this day. We'll see what you all have done today as well. But at this moment, it's evening time on the day after furnishing and whatnot. This is probably actually to show what day this is, just so I don't forget. There was the Broom Echo Painter's Day. You probably spent the next day making furniture, getting furniture, and today you've spent the morning. So it's actually been a 2-day time jump, and we'll see what you all have wanted also to do in that time. So you're up here. You have an idea set, and you begin to throw it, and it catches you off guard. You have the idea, and you have a focus on how you want to do it, and you throw it this way, but then you feel your body, you feel the rope actually twist around your arm, and you trip, and you don't hit the gravel all of a sudden. You feel yourself get pulled almost like by magical force. You don't hit the ground. You fall. You almost slam your face in the gravel, and then it yanks you back by your arm backwards the other way. I need you to make a dex saving throw to see if you're all right. Your first time doing it. It's a little hard.
Yeah.
A little tricky. But the magic force actually is enough to suspend you off the ground and pull you to the left as it attempts to teleport. The rope stays on. 18. You find yourself getting pulled up. You have to step up onto the 2-foot railing, but you feel yourself looking down off the edge as the cloak just floats down into the gravel behind you on the roof as you were looking over it into the street below. But you begin to think, maybe with more practice, but bad first go. But
brilliant.
There's possibilities there.
So he'll keep practicing.
I like it.
Something about with it. With
like
taxing, they're just like
yeah, he's just he's watching and having a good time. Was it a few times while you were doing this during this montage, a little pigeon will land next to Tax, and he'll just eat it in the background. Just there's a bloody mess over the gravel in the background. Yeah.
I imagine like the hiccup and fucking toothless fucking montage of him trying to fucking get closer to him. That's all I'm imagining with this at the cloak.
Yeah. What's today's date, Tara? Since you can help me
the 23rd is when Pin builds the roof hatch.
So this would be the evening of. Oh, so this would be the evening of the 23rd. Is there anything you guys have wanted to do, any of you, over the last couple of days as well?
Finish my Naomi painting.
Yes, you definitely can. Go ahead and give me a check with proficiency. A sleight of hand check. Having a little bit of downtime after the recent adventures.
8.
8? It takes you the full 2 days, but at the end of this day, you will be able to produce a painting of your liking of Naomi Dusk. Josh, is there anything you've been wanting to do?
Essentially, like, seeing, like, Pen, like, begin to be handy and whatnot. Darash, not to be, outdone, because he is a tiny little baby man. He would begin to make cat-like up around, like, not only the outside of the house, but also inside. So Tax, in case anything happens inside, Tax has places to go. Like, little...
What exactly are you making? Little...
like where they put like wood at certain parts of the house where they can go up and like have an actual. Like,
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Like a parkour course.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're adding little escape hatches.
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah. So these 2 days are mainly full of moving furniture in, little downtime of painting, practicing the cloak, because moving furniture in the modern day life already takes a day at least, and now in these times it definitely takes a while. Probably had to hire some people. Pivot! You had to.
Oh my god, so bad.
Yeah, you had to. There was a lot of argument. All right.
I would like to invent a beanbag.
invent a beanbag? Those are already
like
invented. You're
a
fine.
beanbag chair.
Those are totally exist.
And
Those
I'm
totally
gonna put it by
exist.
my art station.
Yeah, there's several of them at the Nightingale. You're able to get inspiration from that. Maybe purchase one from a need. There's some awful stains on it, but you're able to buy one for a couple copper.
Can we also? Would this be? Maybe Pen would do it. Pen at the beginning of this 2-day period would maybe have gone to the post office and written a very short, surly note to Alvor that says something like, "Got new digs. It's here. Come and have a look if you can be bothered."
Okay.
I would check for my letter.
Okay. You have no letters for any of you all yet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No responses from the letters you all sent out, as far as I'm aware. Because those, I think, were all quite far away. I believe, right? Was there any of them that was short?
Except mine to the vitriol. But I didn't expect a response.
Is it? Well, message me if that's the one I have written down. I want to make sure I'm not missing a different one, if you don't mind. Because I do have a note of that.
While at the post office, I would mail Naomi's painting.
To Naomi?
Naomi, yeah.
Yeah. You would leave it there for her, and if she were to check her mail. Yes. No response, but I have that one noted
Okay,
down.
cool. Yeah, I assume, he didn't expect a response, but yeah.
Yep, I do have that noted. All right, you all. For that, it would be to send the painting. It would be 4 copper in the city, because it's just actually 2 copper. Sorry, you're just putting it in the hold. And for Pen, you're sending a letter to Alvor. It'll be 2 copper to do that. Anything sent mainly in the city is about 2 copper, because it's 2 copper per mile, so they just round it to 2 copper here. That evening, Pen, you have been on the roof practicing. You're on your new venture to tame a magical artifact that is a little broken. By the end of it, roll me one more Arcana check. This is more of the night to really understand the magic for it before you begin to dexterously weave it how you want, or at least attempt to.
Before I do that, in this period, I'm going to get rid of 2 of my lucky things.
That's fine.
I feel like 2 at a bare minimum would have been used to stop him falling off the roof.
That's fine.
Okay. 18.
18?
Yeah,
All
natural 18.
Cut to a few hours. It's getting sunset. The golden glow begins to head over the flat roof. There's a few times during this, by the way, Sahas will knock on the door. I keep hearing noises upstairs. Is he okay? Meanwhile, there's just footsteps on the roof and Is he alright up there?
Yeah, Dash would tell her, no, this is pretty on par for him. That's a good day. If you don't hear anything, that's usually when it's bad.
I'm not cleaning up the mess if he falls.
Oh, yeah, no.
You all should buy some rugs. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
You need to tidy up the place. It really pulls the room together. And she heads down. Meanwhile, by the end of these, the sunset is beginning to hit you. Tax is like, I'm hungry. And you fling it out one more time. And it's a little curvy and it almost offsets you. But you're able to get it somewhat to fling it. You've been finding the timing of when the cloak begins to teleport, and you're able to kind of slap it over in somewhat of the general direction of where you would like, instead of where it was going to end up. It's a general loose, and part of you wonders, is that just by chance, because it's random each time, or am I actually starting to get the hang of this? But you're no longer being pulled off to the side. Not yet, at least. You haven't been pulled in a while. You are bruised up, though. You've got bruises and gravel scrapes all over you from trying to tame this magical beast, but maybe. Your wrist is a little hurt from all the tugging on it, basically. It isn't too long after this where there's another knock on the door. Does anybody answer it?
Yeah,
you head up, and you find this half-orc gentleman with goatee and hello! Yay!
Yay!
Welcome!
Hi.
We thought we lost you.
I have been
down-
lost.
You've been downloading an update in the cupboard.
Yeah, for a little bit.
Oh,
We've only been playing for 20 minutes. You alright? I was worried about you.
fucking! I have not been on the computer since like Saturday, and work has been running me ragged. So,
Oh, darling.
hi.
Alright. Are you sure you're up for today?
Yes,
Oh, thank you for joining us. I'm glad you could.
absolutely.
I didn't want you to miss anything. Basically, all you've
my update.
you missed the sitcom episode so
Okay.
far. So we've cut 2 days after the Broom Echo. So we can go back in a minute and finish that scene with you and Fig with the map. So after that, we've basically had we spent 2 downtime days of time skip. Of it took about 2 days to get the furniture all in. They spent 90 gold to get the furniture in, and Penn installed a hatch over in the flat with a kind of a ladder, a thin ladder that would head up, because the roof is basically a gravel roof with like a 2-foot rail around it. And Penn has been up there practicing something. He has been the magical cloak that randomly teleports itself only. He has tied a rope to it and has been attempting to try to utilize it to fling in a location, and has had almost many close calls. He's currently all busted up from hitting the gravel a lot, but it's a start.
It's got a 15-foot range, by the way.
Noted.
Yeah.
Definitely helps control it, at least a little bit, being shorter. And they've sent letters. They've invited Alvor here, and Alvor's actually showing up at the step as well. But if we want to, real quick, head back to that night, 2 nights ago, where Fig and Carranza and Pin are there. We're doing a little bit of time jumping. You have just been revealed that there is a map on the right side of your breastplate, kind of on part of the shoulder a little bit, and kind of this area, and almost onto your collarbone more. It's not large. It is the palm of your hand almost. It is there. And what you see is kind of this small golden light. It looks like it's engraved in, right? And it's almost as if it's almost as if a cracking light is coming from it. It is of a map. It is clear it is a map, but it's not distinguishable, if it makes sense. It's definitely shapes of a map, but it's moving. You watch the edges of the map shift as the metal there heals itself over, and the actual map moves itself around. Pen, you're watching in the corner, and Fig just says, "Do you know about this?"
No.
No, this is a new thing.
She steps back. And you see it, the way it's clear in the map is you see it's hard to make sense. It's just how humans can identify smiling faces and things. You can identify this is a map of sorts, even though it's nothing recognizable to any of you. It's not a shawl. You're not sure if it's of a large amount of location or a centralized location. It is hard to make sense, but it is clearly ringing in all 3 of you. It is a map.
Is it like a road that is meandering or something that it's following, or is like that road constantly changing, like the forms and the mass of whatever we're looking at?
It's hard. I'll make a survival check. Both of you can if you'd like.
Yeah, I was going to say, because Penn's relatively well-traveled, does he recognize anything? Does it spark any?
Yeah, make a survival check. Let's see. From the get-go, it doesn't remind you of anything, but after inspecting it further, the natural 20.
23, we're amazing.
Natural 20!
So, Penn, your high roll tells you this is nowhere you know. It's definitely... It does not seem like a shawl, or at least not from a public map like this. From you, Penn, this seems like a more centralized location. That's what that tells you. You are familiar enough with a shawl that this is a centralized location and nowhere that you know of, which is interesting. And Carranza, with that question exactly, it is almost like a helicopter camera point of view moving into a location. The camera itself is shifting almost, but so is the terrain. That's what makes it confusing, is the terrain and the viewpoint is moving over this small little palm-sized surface area on your collarbone. That's what makes it so confusing. You wouldn't recognize anything, Carranza, not being native to a shawl, really, but that's what that tells you. Something in you says this is... It's not somewhere like looking at the continent of a shawl map. This is something moving. It is a pathway. It is a journey.
You've downloaded a TomTom plugin.
Yeah. Rerouting.
Can you imagine every time that shit's gone off? Like, God damn it, Creonza!
Rerouting. Take a U-turn. Fig says, I've never seen anything like that before. It's moving. Nowhere I know.
I'm gonna try and
That's crazy.
rub it, I guess. Start touching it.
You can actually feel the indentions as if it has been etched into you, and you feel them move.
Ooh.
Like as they shift and the metal heals itself, and it basically engraves itself further as it's changing. It is moving. There's soft,
Worms.
tiny little light come from it.
Well, that's trippy as fuck, isn't it?
How long is this gonna go on for?
Fig says, I didn't do that. That's all you, honey. I don't know. That's part of you. Whatever helped form you, it's there. It's been there. I accidentally just uncovered it. Pulled the sheets back. Sorry.
Caxion, is this you?
You get a feeling.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Fig's like, huh? But you, Carranza, you begin to feel the feeling in your chest begin to creep over as a cold feeling of on that map area, studying it almost. Something is the feeling that covers you of nostalgia, of knowing of familiarity, but of not sure. But it's that nostalgic, familiar feeling of, that's it, yeah.
Well, this is interesting. Thank you, Fig, for your work.
Half of it's yours. I was the mechanical side, you were the magic side. Thank you for trusting me enough to experiment with something like this.
I would hope to understand that discretion could be followed.
Of course. Every secret here is safe with me. But if you find out anything, I'd love details on more information. This is exciting.
I'll give you a good story.
I hope. And if you ever need any more doodads added to you, let me know.
Will do.
She's like constantly staring at it. It's like my eyes are up here, you know? She's constantly looking at this map.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like cover up a little bit.
Yeah.
Pen, shall we?
Yeah. If you're all done.
Cool.
Looks good, Fig. Good work.
I'm gonna spend an hour to put my leather stuff back on.
Yeah. Fair. Hold on. Probably with I'd say probably with Fig's help, it takes you half the time. With
Cool.
with someone that's getting familiar with working and with metal, it takes you half the time with someone experienced.
Cool.
I just love to
When
think
it
that
was
you
snapped
said
and
goodbye,
Yeah.
and then you just have an hour of standing there putting it all on.
Yeah. Oh, let me help you with that. And then she comes up with some tools.
Fig, could I ask
Mm,
a favour before we go?
sure, anything.
So before we knew you better, the first time we came here, we saw that there were a couple of packing crates outside, and presumably it was sort of swords and armor work that you were doing for the Harbingers.
Yeah, I am their official weapons smith.
Congrats. Well earned.
Thank you.
I'd initially wanted to slip a note into one of those without you knowing, because we'd like to engage with them, but
Looks at Creonza like, you know what this? But looks back like
Not really in a visible way, though, if you get what I mean. Now that we know you and we've sort of got a good working relationship and you know things about us, I thought it better to ask your permission. Could I write something, and maybe if you don't want anything to do with it, I could slip it in a crate that might be on its way there in the next week or two.
You know they have a place you can go talk to them, right? They have a stronghold.
Yeah, I don't really want to rock up there yet. We're not really ready for that.
Make a persuasion check. She's got her arms crossed. She's kind of sitting up on the counter. Her legs are dangling. She's quite short. Oof. She's like rubbing the stubble, really trying to be sold on this, but what you got?
Big ol' 8.
Peng goes to speak and thinks better of it, and then rolls a 14.
You could get me in trouble. You could ruin my reputation with that.
Well, that's why I say if, like, maybe you could, I don't know, just nudge a particular crate and we'll say no more about it. But to be fair, I did want to talk to you about it rather than doing it without you knowing at all. At least then you can figure out.
As long as you put in that letter that I have nothing to do with it.
Not a problem.
It just blew in the wind and ended up in my box. It's happened before, I'm sure. That's whatever.
Wink wonk.
I need you all to leave.
It's like, with that, no. Critical.
Yeah, 14's not enough, Jen. That's what she says. 14's not enough. She says,
I won't bother writing it, but we can all, because we've all talked about it for a long time. It will be something along the lines of an outline of the vitriol. Each person, very, very brief description of them, with a not to be trusted, suspected involvement in all of the stuff that we suspect. Like the note I had intended to send was always going to be a complete overview of what we know, but anonymously. P.S. We've placed this in Fig's box without their knowledge.
I like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be warned, and he'll disguise his handwriting as best he can as well.
I was going to recommend that Dash did it.
You all know that Crianza has proficiency in forgery.
I was
am very
saying
good at writing.
Oh, right.
Dash can't be watched.
True, but it's up to you.
So the vitriol wouldn't see us writing it.
I was so confused.
The thing is Darash isn't there with you at the moment.
Yeah,
unless you sent it
Darash
another time.
Mm-hmm.
We could, well, to be fair, now that we've got permission, we can say, right, we'll go away and we'll write something, and we'll bring it to you on a day. And even if you don't want to talk to us when we're doing it, we'll wave a piece of paper and you just sort of glance at whatever crate you think is best, and then you're none the wiser.
I'll put a little box by the door. It'll have a little flap on it. That'll be the one. I'll leave it outside. You put it in there when you like.
Brilliant, you're a champ. And I will have maybe told Fig about the contents. Like, it's not a secret to Fig. Would I have? Because we could be watched. I'll say, look, when we drop it off, whoever drops it off will give you an insight into what it says, just so that you know, rather than, we don't want you to be caught unawares. I don't expect any questions to come your way, but I'd rather make sure that you're protected and you've got some knowledge.
You all are so sneaky. I do appreciate the stories. I'll take it.
Nice one.
As you all.
See? She says that we're sneaky.
She looks like, like a knowing of maybe you're not.
Just like the good boys, eh?
Oh,
No,
good
like
boys.
me.
Yeah. With that, if you all are heading back, we'll cut back to where we were. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick before we get into this. So I've had to use the restroom for a little bit. I'm gonna run real quick. I have a lot of fluids in me because I'm still trying to get over sickness. So I'll run right back, and we'll cut back to the apartment with Alvor showing up.
Spoiler, I didn't know it was Alvor. I didn't open the door yet.
Hang on. I believe this could be Alvor. What else do we want to get done today whilst he's gone?
I don't know. I was looking at the list and I was like, I don't know what we could do.
Talking to Alvor's a goodie. Slipping notes of
Mhm.
harbingers we can get done. We're gonna have to. I mean, this is where we meet up with the vitriol, right?
Weren't we
think
talking
so.
about also like investigating in that area?
New Polis. That
New
would be
Polis.
wicked to do today. Because that's a go there and actually camp out, and stay there for a night or two and really have a good look around, right?
Yeah.
You've still got Navi at the moment, right? Navi's
Yes,
not
I
dead?
do.
Cool.
No. I have the bird. The bird that can see pretty well.
Oh, by the way, we've collectively decided as a team that Krianza's the only one with any money, so you've got to pay for all the furniture. For the I paid for the
Okay.
hat, and I think Dash got away with not paying for Tax's parkour course around the property. Which is like bits of wood all over the walls and ropes and nets on the ceiling and stuff so that Tax can get anywhere in the house that he needs to.
I like it.
I got a beanbag.
Oh yeah, Mira's made a sit on beanbag.
Yeah.
It was 90 for the furniture, right?
Yeah.
We also Pen paid, so it's 5 gold a week, and Pen paid 20 for 4 weeks.
Yeah.
And part of that was that woman downstairs sprucing the place up a bit. Do you remember we asked her to put some rugs in as
Some
part of the
rugs
payment?
in.
So I expect a rug delivery. And I want to stand at the top of the stairs and watch her lug them all up by herself.
Yeah, blood.
I went ahead and paid for all the furniture and stuff because I think I had 175. So I went ahead and took care of
the
that.
money back.
You've got like 500 though, Krianza, right?
Yeah.
Don't
I
do
do.
it, Mira. Pen would call you on that. You need it for spell scrolls and stuff.
I need it for spell scrolls.
Well, your other 400 will afford you many spell scrolls, I'm sure. Look, Krianza, we're just helping to educate you about how a team operates. Like, it will ebb and flow. Sometimes all of us have got loads of money. Sometimes one does. Sometimes someone else does. We all just chip in. It's what you do when you're in a team.
I can buy his food tonight.
Party.
Right. Very generous, Krianza. Good job.
So
We'll get some chips and dip and celebrate the new house.
With like a cheese board. We actually have a little table and chairs up on the roof as well for those balmy Beaucaster evenings.
How did we get it up there, though, is my question.
Mage hand. I made. You
It
did
can
it.
only
in your
hold
sleep.
10 pounds.
I thought it was like 5 pounds.
Dash flew it.
Dash fluid.
Oh my god, that's
Hello.
tricky. It's like Inception.
Tara, did you know that there's a stranger in your house?
Oh, I know. He just comes in every now and then.
That's my flatmate.
Oh my gosh. It's like we don't have his room right now, so like all of our stuff's piled up in front of the closets. So it's like if you need anything, it's like all right here.
Nice. Come in, you pick and choose.
How you going, Nick?
Good. We're we're starting a new character in WWRP, and I have to write when his siblings died. So I have to write that this fucking kiddo died at 6, and it just makes me sad. It's like, 8. I'm like,
But why?
10. Right? Tragic backstories suck.
So emo.
It's so fucking ridiculous. Thankfully, he's insane. which
Howdy.
helps.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey, we've just remembered something.
Mm-hmm.
When we paid the 20 gold for the 4 weeks of rent.
Yep.
We did say to the lady downstairs that we'd love it if she could chuck some rugs in and spruce the place up a bit.
Well, then good. Then there are. If that's the case, then there are rugs everywhere. It will come in the same price, but there are rugs literally everywhere. They're even hanging them on the wall.
Storage.
Yeah. Very much probably come in the future and be like, I just need this one. You all don't need this one.
Excuse me. Yeah, I need this one back.
Yeah. There's some on the walls.
Table.
Yeah, it's a mix match of blues and yellows and reds, essentially, like everywhere. All right.
We've also bullied Crianza into paying for all of the furniture as well. Not bullied, we've coached on being part of the team.
Doing what with the furniture?
Paying for it, the 90 gold for the furniture.
That's fair.
Is that what's happening? Are you reflecting that, Mira?
It was 90. Who knows?
I mean, what if I pay half? I can do 45.
Stingy.
And then I'll have 100.
Well,
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, you all have gone back after your map. You've taken a couple days of downtime of relaxing from adventuring for a little bit to get your furniture moved in, to organize some of the rugs and get your hatch built. And it's that evening. Miss Penn, you're upstairs about to come back down, finishing your training with the cloak, essentially. And you hear the knock on the door, and Darash, you answer it, and you find the half-orc gentleman, goatee, different sets of earrings, and there are on one side is kind of a topaz earring on the left that dangles quite largely, and on the right it is a series of small hoops along the ear, and those hoops connect to a chain onto his right tusk, onto a golden cap onto the tusk. There's just a chain that rides up. Alvor is wearing quite the business attire, a tunic meant for the wealthy. And you see pinned to the collar right now is a small golden pin of the shape of a sun with its rays on a wavy horizon, is what you see pinned there. And he is wearing quite the outfit. And holding in his hand is a small box. As you open it, he says, he looks past you, doesn't say anything to you, Darash. He just kind of looks past you a little bit, leaning in the doorway. This is where you live now.
Yeah, pull up a rug. Do you want a glass of wine?
Oh, quite the rugs in this place. I would love one. Yes. As he just hands that to you, Darash, the small box. He just slaps your face a little bit. Good to see you, my boy. And he comes over to the dining table, pulls one chair out for himself, uses a second chair as a footrest.
I'm gonna walk over to Dash, and I'm gonna, lean down over his shoulder since I'm so tall, and I'm gonna be like, ooh, a gift, what's in it?
Open it up. It's for you all.
He'd hand it to me.
I'm gonna open it up.
You open it up, and you find it's a cookie jar. It's blue and white, and it says cookie on it.
Is it a flat warming
You got a
present?
housewarming gift.
My
Yeah.
heart.
I'm gonna set it on the counter.
If you creak it open, you hear jangling inside.
Oh, I'll open it.
You creak it open, and you find about 7 small daggers just stuffed in here. You never can be too careful.
That's clever.
I would suggest stashing these around in the room.
Oh, I was gonna leave them all in a jar, but that's a better idea.
If you
Whatever.
leave them all in the jar, you can just stand there and just keep.
You could throw the jar.
Yeah, you. Mm.
I've missed
Can we
all.
add cookie jar of death to it?
Sure. Here, we could, here. This will help you. Let's put... I'm gonna put 2 little channels here for you all. Because you all have a bag of holding now as well, correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have a house storage channel and a bag of holding. That way, if you have group items that need to always be to know where they are, you've got 2 group item storage channels there. Alvor leans back. So, I take it that you all are finished with your predicament with our little group of baddie adventurers, that you've settled down to buy your own house?
I think buy is a very loose term here.
It's okay to rent. I rented for at least a few months. Once. Is there anything else you wish to tell me? Catch me up to speed.
Well, we're not done with those people. That's one thing.
Okay. Well, it's good to see you all are in one piece, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Relatively.
I've missed our social encounters very much, so. Darash, care to fill me in on things? It's been a while since we've talked. You've missed several jobs that I had for you.
Yeah,
He takes his wine.
It's been a lot. He looks around and he's like, I don't remember the last thing we've told you. Things happen so quickly.
You all had just gone and gotten your asses kicked. Maybe? It's been a while.
Yeah, I believe that was it.
We won the tournament.
You did! I was there. It was very much... It was amazing what you did with that little wind that you did under the water, and it's amazing, the dinosaur. That was fun.
Did you make any money on us?
No.
Oh, you bet
bastard,
against
you bet
us.
against us, didn't you?
You are not the only adventuring group that I have relations with. The Barburners are a welcome addition to my toolset on many occasions, and I thought they would win, yes.
Dash has had loads of relations with them as well.
And they're very nice.
Oh, I know. He looks at Darash. Vana's a tricky one. I wouldn't get wrapped up in that.
Oh,
We talked to...
That doesn't look guilty at all.
Oh.
We also talked to Zake's ghost, which was nice.
He, for just a second, chokes on his wine a little bit. As you do, I'm sure. How is the lad? Is he fine?
Well, he wants out.
Wouldn't we all in that situation? He looks over at Darash, who's wearing the amulet.
Yeah, so we're gonna get him out.
Like avoiding eye contact at this point.
I'm gonna be
Puts his hand-
staring oddly at Darash as well when they mention that.
Yep. Alvor sets down the wine glass, half full now, and he says, "I can't have you wearing that. I'm afraid."
Dash would
You know,
now
it's
look
actually quite
interesting.
nice.
That amulet is not any good from what you have told me in the past, and you are still employed by me,
It's very
even if
nice.
you aren't taking up my jobs. Useful house, though.
So what do you know about the amulet that would make you not want me to wear it?
Just that it holds the souls of the dead. That's all I know from what you all have told me, and you can do what you want, but I'm not very comfortable with one of my employees wearing such a cursed amulet. Would be the word I would imagine.
I will be honest, I didn't expect such a reaction from you, Alvor. You seem to be someone that is of neutral standing with things.
Most of the time. However,
Okay.
when my people begin to dip their toes into acid, I tend to not like it.
Pen will wander up and stand next to Dash and go, yeah, I thought you were the kind of bloke that lets boys be boys and learn through doing. So
That's fine. This only comes from knowing that you all have lost already one of your comrades. May not be wise to lose another. That's all.
well, if it's any consolation, when we talked to Zake, we also discussed a certain friend of yours who we're going to put some effort into trying to release as well.
I'm sure she would like that. At least she won't be clawing back from the dead. Maybe she can get some peace if you all succeed.
Well, that's the plan.
Can I do an insight check when
Yes,
you
you can.
figured out that it was Marcella?
Yeah.
Just to see how she's feeling about that.
Would I have been able to do an insight check when we asked what he knew about the amulet?
Yes.
13.
13? With that, there's a tinge of... You're not getting too much, but you're getting a little tinge of gratefulness. That you all seem to be wanting to also help Marcella.
Okay.
But nothing more beyond that is what you can tell. And Mira?
I got him.
An 11? It's hard to read. Well, since you've asked so kindly, invited me here and asked what I've been doing this past week or so, I have been quite busy with the elections. Kazler Irov is becoming a member of the council. He's part of the Silverite bargain. It's a mess. It's a horrible mess. Profitable, but a mess.
Do you support him becoming part of the council?
I don't support. I'm not against whatever's more profitable to me and my comrades. So,
Do you think,
undetermined as of yet.
outside of what's profitable to you and your team, do you think it's good for the city?
I haven't a care in the world what's good for the city.
There it is.
Do I believe him?
Make an insight check. It's been a while since we got to insight the hell out of Alvor.
It's been a
What'd you
while.
It's one of the only pieces,
Yeah.
NPCs that we're just like, let's hound this fucker.
Yeah?
15.
15? Nothing indicates... You're not sure if you can't read him, but nothing indicates otherwise. He seems to be telling straight.
Such a dickbag.
Dash would say, well, the people that kicked our ass, we have, we went and been trying to do as we do and foil their plans. I might have been infected by one of their things. I'm no longer infected.
Things?
Their experiments, they are... And he would pause and look around, but then he's like, why am I looking around? I'm a child, I do this anyways. And then he would just expel. I mean, literally tell him they're trying to essentially use what we believe is... Hold on. Does he know this, or does Trey know this? Did I put
Know
it
what?
together in character or out of character?
I
Yeah.
think we put
Despite-
it together in character.
Okay, I thought
Yeah,
so too.
yeah, we
that-
suspect.
that's
Yeah, I think it
what
was
that
language.
he's using the goblin parasite. They're trying to use it on people, and they're trying to create infections. And this one was incredibly, contagious. And I got infected with it, and now I'm not. Like literally just expelling what has happened
Yeah.
the last few days.
Info dump. He listens to every word. He finishes his wine. He gets another glass. And he finishes that. It sounds quite useful what they're doing. Horrible, but useful.
Yeah.
I can see
Something
why.
the sun. I'm gonna kind of like sit there for a second, then look at him, and I'm gonna be like, something the Sons of Set would want to use.
He looks over with a small smile. You know of the set.
I do.
No. It's not something up
Surprising.
your alley. And if it would be, I wouldn't want them to get their hands on it. Any of us. Not even me. That is a little darker for their tastes. Their tastes are framing, blackmailing, etc. Not
Everyone
spreading
does.
a monstrous mutation. But I understand how it's useful. I'm sure you all can as well. If you can put that parasite and take control on it into any humanoid or creature, you have controllable specimens. It's useful. But horrible. And why are they doing it in Beaucaster? I don't like that.
Despite the fact that you don't care about the city.
I care that the city stands and can flow money towards my direction.
I mean, I can appreciate that, but I sometimes suspect there's a little bit of preference on your part that you want the city to just run normally for the people of the city, not just to fill your pockets. Mutual benefits.
This is a special city in the world. It would be... I'd probably shed at least a tear if the city burned to the ground. Maybe. It's no Tavalos or Braca White, though. This is a lot to unpack. You all have been getting yourselves into quite the mess. I'm quite upset because I hired you all on, and you all have not been working for me, but been dealing with this horrible tragedy. It's quite unfair to me.
When we're out of debt, we're back in your debt.
What'd you say, Karanda?
Do you have a job? We've been trying to find you a few times throughout this whole thing.
Been quite busy. There is some intercepting you all could do later this week. There are some packages that I do not wish to enter Beaucaster. Intercepting would be preferable, and getting that back into the right hands. But you all have bigger fish to fry at the moment, it seems. Is there any way I can help you all deal with this threat of the vitriol?
Give us jobs and give us money.
Okay. Meet me at the Nightingale in 3 hours. And we'll see. Unless you all would like to wait a few days. Whatever's preferable to you all.
He'd look at the 4 because he's obviously gonna go.
Do we have anything on our schedule? No. Three hours.
Well, we got our meeting with those bastards. It's been a couple of days.
Well, I'd rather you all meet with me instead, to be honest. That seems like a horrible time, meeting with
It
them.
would probably be preferable to meet with you.
Fantastic. I think I have quite the job. There's been some stain-worthy folks causing some trouble, and I would really like them intimidated, if you all are up for that sort of thing.
Just so we're on the same page while we're talking about debts.
Yes.
When you say debt to you, you're only talking about Dash here. We're contracting.
Darash has no debt to me. He is simply a friend that has been helping me in the past.
Good. Just want to make sure we're on the same page. I don't
Hey,
feel
inside
like
check.
we owe you anything.
Make an insight check. He says, you all don't owe me a thing. I'm simply offering, like you said, money and jobs in exchange for helping me
mutual
do
benefit. That's
very much so. What's an insight check? Nothing shows otherwise. When he says that, Darash is not in debt to him.
Okay.
He looks at Darash. You and I do need to talk more, by the way. Catch up.
Yeah, no doubt.
3 hours. I have one last meeting to go to. And yes. I'll bring home some food as well.
Good.
Dash tries to not look as excited as he is.
Should
It's
I
always
forego the dips and chip then for
Uh,
certainly later?
the more the merrier.
I say chips and dip too.
The more the merrier. One of these days we're going to have an evening at the Jubilee. The open bar there is fantastic.
I look forward
sounds
to it.
like my cup of tea.
They have that too.
Or a cup of something else. Yeah. And he'll slosh them both the last of the wine.
You all have quite the amount of rugs. Do you mind if I take one?
Take your pick.
Yeah.
I'll take this little blue one here. It'll go right under my desk. As he folds up the little blue rug about this big and just Rolls it up. Thank you.
Is that really even hours?
Zero starts walking out the door. Zero soon. It has been lovely speaking with you all again. I've missed you all, I think. Let's scratch that. I have gained interest in you all since our last time. Whatever. And he exits.
All right.
Closes
The
door.
feeling's mutual. We've been somewhat aware of your presence in the sea.
He gives a smile and a wink. Closes the door.
Could we, if we're going to go and eat with him, and generally the stuff that he sends us on ends up with someone trying to punch us, how are we in sort of supplies for that kind of stuff? Like, I've got 1 potion of healing.
I am completely out.
How are we looking? Pen will toss his potion of healing to Mira. As standard. So you have 1. Do we want to... what time is it?
By the way, do I have to roll something for the necklace?
It's getting dark. You don't have to roll anything.
For the day.
Yeah.
Oh, you are tuned to it now, correct?
Well,
you attuned to it?
It's been days,
2 days,
yeah.
yeah, so...
I think it's 2d6, correct?
2d6. Yep.
Roll
Ouch.
2d6.
I don't like that at all. Like, you.
You cannot attune to it. You could have experienced that in a couple of days and decide not to attune anymore.
Oh, that's a hit.
9 off your maximum. It doesn't do damage to you. Your maximum is lower. Just remember what your maximum
goes down
was.
by 9.
Nice.
Yours is like 40 though, right? Or 44?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt as much as
It is
as Mira. It doesn't.
28 HP down there. Yeah.
Yours was 30 something, so now you're down to 27.
Oh, if so.
Yep. Just remember what it was at the beginning, because it'll reset each day. Not too bad though. Do you all want to do anything in your last 3 hours? What time it is? It's about 9. It's getting dark.
Do we only have 1 location where we know we can get health potions?
You know of Mythic Mixes. You know of Bodacious Bottle Brews. However, the ones at Bodacious Bottle Brews are quite not efficient.
And we're banned from...
And we're also banned from
The other one.
Yes. There are other places in the city, but we have yet to find them.
We don't know of them.
You got
He
banned
would know
from the
as
one
well.
place.
Can we... he's gone.
He's gone.
Somebody chases him down the
You
street.
are Would Dash
That was
know?
one of my potions.
Would Dash know from...
The only ones you knew of were Bodacious and Mythic Mixes, unfortunately. Dross doesn't know.
Useless.
He's got a cheat sheet of the places, but I think you all know every single one of those places now. It's all been made aware. Because he's
Yeah.
quite new to
Cheat
Beaucaster,
sheet.
too.
I'm
okay.
in sometime within these days. I'm going to show the rest of the group the little map.
Yeah, you can do that now if you like.
Little
After Alvaro
theory.
leaves.
Yeah.
And I try to
Take an
write
hour to.
down
Yeah,
and make it into a map on paper.
you can try. After being revealed to this map, make a survival check. With disadvantage as it's moving, essentially.
Yeah.
It's basically a small window of like this big, and it's as if you're scrolling
6.
around Google Maps. You try, and it is impossible to keep up with, and to make sense of it, and to try to branch out and to draw this map. Are you proficient with cartographer supplies, anybody? I don't think so.
I can't really slow it down. I'm gonna try and focus on it and just be like, ooh, and try and stop it.
What if you just like
You want me to
stop
Flex.
it?
It's like flexing a tattoo. And you attempt, but it's quite impossible. You begin to try to focus on it, begin to think about it, and you can't figure out a way to focus in on it to do that. Unfortunately.
Over the 2-day period, Penn would have had a lot of time as well to get his boots into the best quality that they've been in for months.
Yeah.
He's actually got nice boots on for a change. And
Yeah,
they're not
having a
wrecked.
couple days is easy
They
enough.
both look mostly from the same pair.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna
You all-
steal them.
You all see this map. You're trying to jot it down, but unable to.
Dash is like, why are we staring at Creon's side.
Oh well, I mean it's moving.
You begin to see the kind of yellow glow of the map.
Do you want to feel?
I will
Josh would
100%
suddenly
touch
look
it.
flustered. And be like, and like
Wanna cop a
just
feel?
walk away. Like, yeah, no, he's like, this is quite intimate. I'm gonna fuck off. Like,
Yeah.
Is this intimate? It's just.
Do you say that?
Yeah.
As I'm standing there, like with my hand on it, I'm gonna be like, no, this is purely academic.
You feel it moving beneath your fingers.
half groping Creon's. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I think that's it for me.
Yeah, none of you recognize the map, but it is intriguing nonetheless, seeing a map move like this and be built into a person.
I want to go here. I think it'd be really nice.
Dash would say across the room. Do you feel a pull towards anywhere?
What if
Do
I
I
pull
feel
out
the
the map
You do
and
not.
I start saying locations?
You go off as many locations as you know in a shawl, which is quite a lot.
Well, I pull out my map and I'm gonna start like pointing and naming places.
There's no change.
Mira's map is a shawl, right?
Yes.
I
map
have
of the shawl.
one of the city and one of
The shawl, yeah.
a shawl.
The one that we got from the shop that was the fake was still an actual map, though, wasn't it? Was that of more than a shawl?
No, that one is simply a map of a shawl written by the founder of the Ferric Emissary, Richard Mildfoot. It is there, and you glance it over at your map, and it seems pretty much the same. It just has those hidden little fake bits
Squiggles
of the
in,
treasure
yeah.
map. Yeah, of a fake treasure map. But otherwise, it is a real map.
Serviceable
Quite big.
map, but it doesn't show any more than Mira's map.
It is
Can we
not.
put that map on the wall in the HQ?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
From a certain angle, it looks identical, but only in certain light are those little fake treasure hunt spots there. But otherwise, it's a regular map.
As like once they like start naming shit, Dash from afar, while he's probably tossing a ball or something, will start calling out Kawamura places.
Yeah, you say Telemar Crown, you say the Orin Collection, you begin to start Hellsweep Isles, and you start naming them out. No difference.
Pen.
Guide.
And you can like read maps, you know. What if you stand here and compare the map to their chest, and see if you see anything?
Gonna stand like right next to the map.
I'm gonna hold the map beside it.
Yeah. With the check earlier, Pen, like knowing a shawl enough, nothing seems to pinpoint out. This looks like
Because
nothing.
he's quite well travelled in a shawl, but he hasn't been beyond a shawl, has he?
I don't think so. No.
I don't think he has. Yeah. Okay.
Dash would come over, and he doubt he would, but would just see if he recognizes anything, like a placement or a
Next
style.
smart. Yeah.
Are there any other like features on this besides like
Oh fuck! Ignore the.
yeah, what is it technically showing? Is it showing like mountaintops? Is it showing like a road that it's
It's quite a lot of blank space with little lines. It doesn't seem to be anything of trees or mountains. It is almost like fields or passageways or something. It's not quite a maze, but it is. It's definitely like there's a little squiggle over here which shows a location. There's points of interest, but nothing that shows trees or mountains. There's no trees, mountains, rivers, or anything like that. It's just a bunch of lines that keep moving, but it's recognizable as a map.
Spending time looking at it, does it appear that there is a point where it loops? Like, can we determine if it is, because it's a
Where
journey
it
map, right?
ends?
So can
Yep.
we determine the beginning and the end of that journey?
Make a survival check for that. And Darash, what did you get on your survival check?
18.
Nothing recognizes, and you're fairly certain it does not ring any bell of Cavamoira. So with that roll, you have faithfully ruled out Cavamoira, at least what you would normally know of it.
Yeah, he would
Pen.
say, he was like, it's nowhere close to my homeland, so y'all are. That's for one.
Can I
10? You're not sure if it
try-
looped or not, to be honest. It's so confusing. You're not sure.
He can try that later again, right? Like with more
Yes.
time to focus. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to compare it to what I remember of Klatesh?
You can certainly try. Roll a survival check.
Can I use my ability on that?
Yes, D6. It's a lot of open spaces with lots of circles and lines. It is strange. It is, like I said, not trees, mountains, but it's definitely passageways. It is something. It is paths. It is open spaces of fields, maybe, but it's hard to distinguish.
I got a 23.
It's definitely
Nice.
not Klatesh.
Okay.
You tap into your memories of Klatesh, and it's definitely not.
We
Is this
can.
anything familiar to my journey?
You can roll a history check.
13.
You're looking at it.
Probably specifically the initial area.
Looking at it with that in mind, there's familiarity in that. And you begin to notice how it shifts and moves, and the map is never consistent. And that feels familiar. It does indeed.
Gonna tap onto the chest and
Mhm.
then like look over on the map and do a little tap on. Oh, where is it? Where is it? I know
With
it.
that said, it is familiar of that, but you feel as though there is much more to it. But you get the feeling it is quite one of the same. But there's more than what you experienced.
I
The
think
map
I've
is in Dolores
been
as well.
here. Yeah. It's huge.
Yeah, if we're talking about the same place, it is
Crawling Hills.
the Crawling Hills. Yes.
Gonna point at that. Say that out loud. Do any of you know? anything
Do
about
I
it?
know?
Both Pin and Moira, Mira. We played too much Overwatch. Mira, both. I'm gonna say Mira roll history check. However, you both know, generally, you know the Crawling Hills. It is in the Republic of Ashal. It is on the west coast, near a place called Storm's Call, and it's near Fortune Grove. You would know this place. It's one of the many spines of Ashal. There's not a lot of civilization there. The closest thing is Storm's Call and Manoa, and Manoa is one of the more civilized. It's I guess the closest civilized. Storm's Call is less of a town and more of just a point of interest, a place. People live there, but it's not really. It's very secluded. Storm's Call and the Crawling Hills. People don't go that direction really. It is a bunch of nothing over there. But Mira, I need you to roll me a history check.
I'm going to use my ability for the second time.
Okay.
And that's my last one for the day. And I got a 22.
As you're thinking about this general information, Mira, you begin to have memories of not certain of how you know or why you know, but it comes from Malin. And there's something of legend about these mountains. While there's nothing much here, there's stories about these mountains, that they shift and move. That's why they're called the Crawling Hills. There are caverns beneath the mountains that constantly move into a labyrinth-like location. That's all you know about it. You've heard the stories. Oh, what's up with the question mark?
Oh no, sorry. Don't ignore that.
No worries.
I can't see any of the other channels
Oh,
for some reason.
the map
But don't
should
worry.
be in the Dollar Rush channel. Weird. But you would know that, Mira. You recognize these stories. You don't know if they're true, but you've heard the stories of them. Somehow, you remember them.
Oh, got it. It's working again.
Cool. So, this is interesting. I may have been there before. Does the map show, like, a certain end point?
No, much in the nature of the crawling hills. The map is constantly shifting and changing, and there's no end, no start.
No little
Constant.
X marks the spot.
No points of interest like that. Constant shifts of labyrinths and caverns. You begin to realize these open spaces are caverns, and the lines are tunnels.
Whoa.
Well, I believe, we've figured out where we need to go next. We need to go camping.
Camping seems fun.
Dash doesn't look excited.
But yeah, the mountains are one of the first things that I can recall. It was weird. It wasn't any certain way, and I don't know if I was being pushed out or I found the way out during my travels and just continued on. But I don't remember anything before then.
Could it be your map home?
I don't know.
Groundsel.
Yes.
When Mira says things like the map home, what do you or your friend sort of consider as the journey you're on? Like, whether home's the right word for it. Have you got any intention of getting anywhere specific? Like, what is it that you are yearning to do? Do you have any feelings like that?
I don't have a home. I don't think I do. A place to go back to.
Is there any place that you're trying to get to, or you feel you need to get to, though? Ignore the map for a minute. Is there just any feeling of somewhere that you need to get to? From either of you?
Just keep going.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Nowhere in particular.
Taking everything literally, like, we just got a home. We're homeowners now.
But no, I don't have a certain pull towards anywhere. I could go anywhere, I suppose.
Fair enough.
We know where I'm gonna start putting the leather back on.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you don't have to stand there any longer.
Okay.
Yeah, do you want a hand with that? I watched Fig do it earlier.
Yes.
Takes fucking ages, you wouldn't believe it.
Takes a little bit, but you get the armor back on. After that, is there any other business you take care of before you head to the Nightingale?
How far away from the Nightingale are we? I forget where our
Our little
HQ is.
HQ. Nightingale is around here-ish on the map. It's kind of down here, and you all are up here, kind of.
Up
Yeah,
here.
somewhere in this. Yeah, so quite a bit.
Well, shall we take a leisurely stroll to get there. We've got a bit of time to kill.
You all walk
And we'll
in the
keep an eye out actively for anywhere that might sell potion on the way.
Yeah. Okay, noted. You're all keeping the way out. A lot of places are beginning to close, usually closing at 8 to 8:30. But you're keeping an eye out. And roll me an investigation check, Ben. Let's see.
$16.
16? You begin to find it's closed, unfortunately, but you find this this quite small building, kind of a domed roof. It's quite small, and it just says apothecary on it. Doesn't look quite fancy or advertisable, but it says apothecary. Closed as of now, unfortunately, but you can mark it down for the morning.
Are there any
Check the door
windows?
Yep, there are a couple windows.
Can I like do a little peeky in just to see like what it looks like in there?
Yeah, make a perception check. Most of the curtains are closed, but there's a couple cracks in them as they haven't been pulled closed all the way.
11.
You find thin, probably malleable bars, but there are bars on the inside of the window. Mostly places like medicine shops will have some sort of protection like this. But in here, you can't find too much. It looks old. Maybe even abandoned. You're not quite sure if it's even in business. Maybe, but it looks. There's a lot of empty shelves.
It doesn't look like. Should we? I'm gonna wiggle the knob.
It's locked. Yeah, it's a little bronze, a little doorknob.
We can.
Did you see anything?
It doesn't seem like there's much in there.
Hmm.
So I mean, it's either somebody came in and bought everything out of this place, or this isn't a place.
Or it's a front.
It's a front.
Shall we come back and have a look in the morning?
Let's have a look at the front.
I mean, if it's empty, it could be a good spot for our mate to open up a business.
A front.
Open up a front.
Or that. Maybe we open a competing rug shop now that we're rich in rugs.
Oh,
Horse the hoss.
we're gonna take her rugs and resell them. Oh, well. I've
got to say, the rent of £5 a week for a place that she doesn't
It's
own
very
is
steep.
fucking robbery.
But I mean, if you want good property in the city, what?
What? Ash, what?
And he would point down the road. He'd be like, "Alvar's that way." I would start walking.
You all head down. The nighttime, the night sky is out, and the
As
moon shines down.
As he walks away, can Pen try and cast the the cloak to wrap around his head?
Yes, you can. Roll me a dex attack roll for me, please.
A dex attack roll? Is that just straight dexterity?
Dex and proficiency, so +2 to whatever the dex is. Well, not +2 because you're not proficient with magic cloak, so take away the 2. That wouldn't make sense.
12.
12? Yeah. You put it out. You take it out as he begins to walk away, and you're like, oh, I've been trying enough. You've had one day of doing it. You try it out. Whoosh! And with that...
Smash
You
it
cast
through the
it
window.
No, that's exactly what happens. I rolled a d4, and it hit to the left. Darash, you feel a whiff on your feathers, and then crash of glass next to you.
Fuck.
I rolled a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it got the window.
Is there anyone around?
You see the curtain is filled with glass at the moment. There's no one around you at the moment.
At the apothecary? Apothecary?
Yes, at the apothecary.
That was an accident. She reels.
You reel it in, the rug just flops over through the window. There's glass all in it, but you reel it back in. And
I'm gonna stick my head in the window.
Can Penn start keeping a watch on like around them because that would have made
Certainly,
a lot
make a
of noise.
perception check. You look in and you see what seems to be mostly empty shelves. There's a few little boxes and crates here, and what you find is a kind of like a bottle crate. You find one little very dim red potion sitting in it, and the rest of it is just like your old southern mom and pop general store, but it is quite barren and empty.
Does it? So it looks abandoned.
It looks like it. 16.
I'm gonna climb in.
You climb into the window.
Dash is trying to grab it.
Creonce is getting away.
You want to try to resist? You get one leg over, and your leg is brushing against the curtain as you feel Darash's hand on you.
Yeah, come on. There's a health potion in there.
Yeah, no, he is trying to pour out of that fucking window.
Make an athletics check.
What if we leave some money on the shelf? And I'll put some money for the broken window, and I will come back with a board and put a board over the window.
20.
You want to
Just
resist?
to help your sensibility.
No, I'll pull back.
Resist!
You get pulled out.
He'd say, yes, that's a good idea. Let's leave some money, and let's not steal.
Okay, well, let's talk about stuff instead of being reactive like we discussed the other day.
Yeah,
Mira.
like climb through a fucking window, right? Reactive.
Pen
And he
will
was
give
like,
Mira.
right!
Pen will give Mira 4 gold to put on the thing. Can Pen have a look down and see if there is a board in an alleyway or something that he can just
You can find like a trash can lid. And you can situate it in there. You put the gold in to fix the window, and you can get a trash can lid. It's like a wooden bin lid, and it covers most of it.
Yeah, and he'll just nail it in or wedge it in or something.
Yeah.
Cobbler's
when
tools got nails in them.
Yeah. Oh, you wouldn't have been able to step in anyway. The bars were there, Mira. So you
Yeah.
got like a leg in it. Your ankle went right through the bars, but with the lid on here, the element shouldn't pierce through this shop. Probably.
Hey, Mira, before I put this thing on, use your little bloody... the magic
That's I'm gonna look at Dash.
and put this gold on the shelf as well.
Okay, you could toss it in.
But Dash is watching.
You say that as Dash is like right here.
Staring at you too.
You're all just in this corner, and you're just...
Okay. Alright. I'm not taking it. I'm just gonna put the money in. I'm gonna use my mage hand to go set the money in.
It floats in and sets the money on the counter.
I'm just gonna touch the potion a little bit.
You just give it a little graze on the way out. As you bring the mage hand back. You've paid for the window, and probably more.
And the potion. The hand grabbed the potion, right?
The hand nudged the potion and then retrieved back, and did not grab
And
the
the
potion.
hand grabbed the potion that we're paying for.
The spell didn't have... That's what Mira did not grab it. You all know healing potions are 50 gold, and you put in like
50
4.
gold.
Yeah.
Oh, let's say I don't think Mira did because Dash is staring, right? Or did
Yeah.
Mira
Yeah.
try? Oh, okay.
No, I saw
There
you were
was a-
watching, so I just didn't do
Mira
it.
didn't hear. Why don't you use your thing to grab the potion and put
No,
the money?
I think she did. She said Dash is
Ah.
watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, right. Okay.
She gently nudged it in a longing manner, like, oh. And
Caressed it.
One of these
with
days.
I'll come back for you.
are you all continuing on to the Nightingale?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Creonce is way ahead of the street.
Yeah, just walking. Didn't notice any of that.
Pen will grab a bit of, I don't know, coal, chalk, whatever he can find, and just go, sorry about the window.
You write it on the bin lid. Yeah.
With a smiley face.
Yeah. Gotta get banned from the shop before you even get shot.
Just imagining that somebody does come by and they're like, "Oh, someone's already broke this window."
Just
They
breaks
brought it
in.
for us.
Most likely not a mage, so they're gonna be trying to get through bars.
Yep. So the night sky is out. There's hardly any clouds at the moment. Which ones are there are spread enough from the moon, as the moon provides enough light here. You have the street lamps lit as you get further into the Liberty District, but the moonlight really lights up the place a little bit. As you walk by some of the canals, you find the moonlight sparkling off the water. You head back the familiar trek, which you think might be a familiar trek from now on, leaving this small flat above the rug shop. It feels good to have a place that you're walking from, basically, and to know where to come back to. As you make your way back to the Nightingale, and yeah, you eventually walk down the little shaded road. It gets quite dark in this, because that shaded little alleyway road that heads all the way down to the Nightingale, and you eventually see the second story, the 2-story large building nestled in between these buildings and the alleyways. And you find no lights on here. It's only like, well, at this point, it would be almost close to midnight. It'd be close to midnight, but there's no lights on. Usually, the Nightingale usually has at least some lights on. But you have arrived. Would you like to head in?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You are greeted in.
Jirash is just gonna give a general look around before they walk in.
Make a perception check. Before you walk in, you're approaching. All the curtains are closed. There's only 2 little windows on the bottom floor. Those are always closed anyway. But looking around the alleyway and the outside.
10.
10? Don't see a soul. You saw a few people on your walk here, people walking or heading back out, but no one here, really. The street is usually abandoned, especially in these hours.
Creonce is gonna, like, start patting pockets and everything. I forgot the chips and the dip.
Well, I don't think any of the stores would have been open anyways.
Do you think that Alvaro would be mad?
No?
Guess we'll find out.
If he is, we'll just tell him we'll reschedule.
I cast cheese board.
I cast charcuterie board.
Charcuterie board.
Charcuterie board.
They have something like that. Heroes Feast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all approach the Nightingale.
Yeah.
You head in, and you are greeted to a dimly lit room. Essentially, it is not as active as the hours are at this time, as you find that there are not patrons walking around. There is all the little tables have been pushed together. Several little tables have been pushed together to form one long table with 11 chairs, essentially. And you find 2 people here. You find Fionn Quicklance is sitting here nervously at the table. And you find Amy the Skull sitting here. Her hair's a little ragged, she's paler. She looks like she's been getting much sleep. As you hear from the balcony up above, "I've been waiting for you. Good to see you all." As you see Caedmon on the railing looking down.
Fuck!
Hey.
His hair is currently tied back into kind of a bun type, a loose bun with hair still sprawling out, basically. You usually can actually see his eyes properly now. It's not just coated like the ring in front of him. It's tied back. He's quite pale. He's got scars across his neck and his chin. The stubble is still grown there. You see his eyes are that pale white. Almost blue, but not quite. You find currently sitting at the table is Fionn Quicklance, wearing an off-performance outfit, essentially. Not his normal pizzazz. He has his short swords plopped and twisted at his sides, and he is sitting on the table looking at you all, almost as a "finally you're here" kind of look. You see Amy the Skull is pulled up to the table. She is actually, both of her hands are tied to her own chair, showing that there was probably some resistance with her. And Fionn kind of came willingly.
Do they
look around.
like bruised and like injured or anything?
Amy, but not enough to really pack a wallop. Just enough to restrain her.
Mm-hmm.
There's more bruises around the arms if she has been restrained. Maybe hit a couple times on the head, but not enough to knock her out or to cause serious damage.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Do you have more description?
Yes. What are you going to do first? Before I introduce the other
Dash
member.
is just gonna be like, "Sup, dickbag," and walk towards fucking Amy. Saying that's Caedmon, obviously. He seems much calmer right now as he beelines it towards Amy.
Yeah. Because like I said, the center of this room has been all pushed together. So it's one long table. There's one chair at the end, closer to the bar over there, and there's chairs all the way around the other way, about 11 of them. And Amy would be at the corner closest to you all here, and so it'd be on your left side, that corner of the table, and Fionn would be on the right corner, and there's an empty chair right between them, and there's just chairs all the way aligned. and he's walking down the kind of the stairs, and you see he has the glaive tied on his back, basically, as he always does. And he has a different outfit, but he has the glaive, and he walks down. It is good to see you. I'm sorry that you have come without a proper invitation, but it is good to see you. I'm sure you all have been expecting us soon enough. It's been quite a while. He goes over, passes you all, and sits or pushes his chair out at the head of the table. Where's my rest of my friends? As eventually, crawling out from one of the kind of cubbyhole like booth areas, the little goblin of each kind of crawls over, gets a chair right next to him on the right side. You have the left and right side at the head of the table, right next to him. She pulls her and puts herself in it. Hello, it's good to have the friends back. Good to have them back. And Caedmon says, "Easy now, easy." And from one of the rooms up top, not quite Alvor's room, but one of the other ones, you find the door opens and you find the bugbear of Barmuk. She's coming out and she holds a sack of belongings. You can kind of guess she may have raided this person's room, and just has it's like putting like a necklace into it. And she, oh, they finally showed. Good. As she heads down, and so on the left side, closest to him, that chair's empty. She sits in the other chair, essentially, and after a moment, you see Caedmon kind of hold the glaive, and some of the streaks on it, still wet with blood, it lights up. The blood glows, and you hear one of the back doors open to the back area. You see the undead tiefling shuffling forward, his ankle twisted around backwards and his bone protruding out. I'm coming. As Sorrow pulls his way out, sits at the table. And from behind you all, the door flaps back open again, and you see Verdal just look at you all. Almost a knowing look. Walks past you all and sits. They all know the drill of what they've been planning, essentially. And I have a little diagram. Let's make this a little easier.
Ooh, diagram.
Is that everybody? Here is how everyone is sitting. All these little spots right here are blank spots. As Caedmon looks forward, please, he motions out with his hands. Have a seat, please. We just want to discuss. It's been a moment. He smiles greatly with his teeth.
Why is Caedmon hot, though?
Right?
Oh my god!
If you all would like to sit, put yourself where you sit. But the others sit there. You pull up a chair. Yep. As you pull up a chair there, Fionn looks at you and just whispers, "Hello, my friend. I've missed you all." He looks nervous. Scared.
Dash would put his hand on top of his and squeeze it. He's like, it'll be okay.
You look over at, since you're closer, Darash, you look over at Amy, who has her hands fastened. She's been put here. Basically, there's a couple blocks got under her chair as well that they've put here, positioned here, and she just looks over. Her eye just twitches a little bit with anger, basically. She's having to contain it, and she's trying to keep her cool. And she's here. She looks over at you across, as Verdal is sitting between you all, between Carranza and Amy. She looks over. He just looks at you. Almost too angry to speak at the moment, not knowing what to do. As you sit down there, Verdal finishes taking a seat between you all. He just doesn't look at anybody. Verdal sits and just looks at the table.
Puffy boy.
I was just about to say Dash, even though he's not looking, and look at Verdal and he'd wink. He's like, hey gorgeous! Dash is so relaxed, y'all. Like, literally, Dash is like, we're sitting at a family gathering.
Yeah. Verdal, you can tell by his body language, he notes your presence and what you say, but he just stares at the table. You can tell he's in this difficult situation of dancing around. You can tell, even with your passive insights right now, Verdal is incredibly uneasy because he knows he's almost been playing almost kind of the both side, and he's like, It's like when you're cheating on someone and both people are in the room. He is like, he is looking around like, how is this going to go? Like he's looking at the table. Mira, you walk up. You begin to walk Mira up top, and you are actually pushed to the side a little bit. Audrey, as Barmuck the Bugbear kind of nudges you to the side, you kind of slams her chair out and nudges into your chair, and she sits down. She leans forward. She puts the bag of belongings in her lap, and she begins to take out a few twigs and seeds, like apricot seeds. What'd you say?
No,
what was that?
No.
She takes out a few branches and some apricot seeds and begins to twist them in some type of magical weaving of druidic magic. As Pin, you head over, and you just sit. You go over as you approach the rotting corpse. You begin to smell sorrow next to you. He looks over. How you doing? As he looks at you and sits down. As E.G., as you sit down, A.G.'s just there looking at you. It's missed you all. It's good to see you again. And she's just like not even sitting. She's just kind of standing crouched in the chair because she's so small.
We weren't expecting to see you here. In fact, we were coming here for a different meeting.
We would have brought the chips and dip had we known.
Did you want chips and dip?
Oh, your friend. What was his name? And you see his face grow into Alvor for a moment. It was good seeing where you lived. The rugs are nice. As he throws the blue rug on the ground.
So where are you gonna put it? It would be a nice doormat.
It would be, wouldn't it? As his face morphs back into Cademan.
Mm-hmm.
God, you could make yourself much more attractive. Why do you choose that?
He looks down the table, and he says, "Sometimes we're burdened with our true selves, whether we like it or not." He just nods. I'm pretty sure that Barmuck has quite the dinner for us tonight. As you begin to see, on the table, there's not much. There's little seeds dotted around the table. As she finishes casting her druidic magic, the seeds begin to grow and to morph into a small feast, suitable for you all. As she casts the Create Food and Water spell, you begin to see wine glasses appear, and a pitcher of water, and turkey and ham, and a basic feast appears. The spellcasters would recognize this as a Create Food and Water spell, a basic spell. That, knowing she's a druid, is quite easy. And he says, "It is good to have you all here." He looks over at Mira. He stands up, pushes his chair up, walks over to you, Mira, puts a hand kind of to your left on the table in front of you, as if his arm's kind of next to you, and says next to you, "I would appreciate it if we could be our true selves at this table." Puts a hand on your neck.
I'm immediately
clutches.
gonna just switch back before he even takes it off.
You do so, and he just pulls it off, breaking the chain.
Yeah, Dash would naturally kind of shift, as if ready to come across the fucking table.
Yeah.
He just takes the little glamour necklace that makes you look elven and just pockets it. Thank you.
Oh, you can't have that.
He just sits down, pushes his chair in.
I'll give you 120 gold if you don't take it.
I'm fairly
I
certain.
won't hit you.
I'm fairly certain you owe more than just that. But we'll get to it.
I know. I was just saying, just so that you won't take it, and then I'll pay the rest later.
Sorrow down at the table. He's currently trying to basically indulge himself into a fistful of ham. He's just crunching it up and swallowing it. Diagonally across from you, Mirren. And he just says, "Why do you want to look like that? You aren't her anymore."
It's just so that I won't get
Eating.
killed when I step outside.
Sometimes you have to scare him. Hiding isn't always the way. She takes a big gulp of wine, it spills down his neck.
From my
He's consuming it.
experience, I'm not very scary.
Maybe I can teach you a thing or two. She just takes another fistful of like mashed potatoes, essentially.
Great.
were pretty scary that one time.
And
Yeah,
Bar-
that one time.
Barmuck is there. She is slowly finishing up the spell, and she looks over to look at you. When could you all possibly be scary?
Oh, well, there's
I
a
would love to
time
hear this
when
tale.
We walked in through this front door to like investigate, and like we were gonna do it sneakily, but then it didn't work well, and so they saw like a very big hulking me with like the eyes sort of thing, the situation. And then Mira walked in behind me just like "Ah." And
Yeah.
yeah,
She said,
I think
Wine. She listens. She's definitely the other two can definitely tell she's amused by this. It's almost like the little children think they can that they're that good. She just looks and says, I'm sure you gave them quite the fright. Good on you.
they yelled.
Mhm.
Yes.
Brilliant. You see, E.G. is currently nitpicking little bones out of a piece of basically chicken as well. She's just currently taking it out and just looking. And she holds it over to you basically and says, a wishbone? To Pin. Pull on it so you can make a wish. Don't waste it.
You won't even look at her. You'll just click it.
You get the bigger half. What do you wish for?
Yay!
What do you wish for?
I wish for you guys to get to the point so that we can get the fuck out of here.
Caden says, I'm afraid we have quite the long night ahead of us. We are going to take you along onto a journey. Adventuring group to adventuring group, forming together to make a strong unit.
How fun!
You all like to save people, don't you? We're doing Beaucaster a favor. We're helping people tonight. Or are you too busy robbing shopkeepers? Help.
I don't think we've never robbed any, but I don't. Us? Rob? No, we don't rob.
No, you do not rob.
No.
You're
We
not
just
stealing
left
enough.
money.
Well, which one are you talking about? There's sort of been 3.
A
But
little
they
fiasco.
they were all dick bags. Apart
Fair
from
enough.
the most recent one, which was an accident.
We're actually making a little stop at the little fiasco that you and your friend here, looking at Russian Pin. We're going to have a second chance at that tonight, and then we're going somewhere else for the main event. It's going to be quite the night. I hope you've stocked up. I hope you're well fed, or will be, and rested up.
Penn takes a chicken and just puts it in the script. Like,
There's-
subtly.
There's a hesitation for a moment as Tax is waiting, and then he probably eats it. But
and it's like a what do you call them? The waste disposal units in your sink.
yeah, Cademan will say, "Please eat. The food is good. Barmuck is quite the summoner of food." He sits down and begins to cut the steak that has been prepared here, magically.
Gonna
I
shove the
mean, I
food that
can't.
have over to Pen.
Penn's only drinking.
That's fair. The wine is good.
I'm
It's
gonna
basic.
look at Barmuck and be like, it smells amazing though.
It's not as good as the real deal, but it can suffice in a pinch.
If I could
Sorry
smell,
for
it
nothing
would
better.
probably smell very good.
She kind of nods, and the wine is basic. It's very magically created, so it lacks a lot of good flavor. Cademan says, "I'm glad we could all be back in one place again. I am sorry that Osmond and Kelbros cannot attend tonight, but I'm sure you'll meet them soon enough. It's been quite the while. Osmond has been quite eager to get to know one of you.
Who is that?
Are those familiar names? That sounds familiar. No?
Not that you all have heard of.
Osmond
Osmond.
and Kilbrook.
Kelbros. Osmond and Kelbros. He says, well, Osmond is the vitriol. He helps get this little group together and guide us. He's the smartest man you'll meet, I'm sure. He's quite taken an interest in all of you, or he would have already killed you all now.
Smarter than you, Cademan? Oh no.
If you can
His
believe
feet
it.
would be on the table, and he'd be like playing with his feathers.
Noted.
He is not eating or drinking a lick.
That's fair. He says, "It might be some time before we meet Kerberos. The process is not farther enough along yet. He rarely leaves, but you'll meet him soon. I'm sure. He's a bit trickier than Osmond, though. Well, before we get to any more business here," he looks to Fionn and looks to Darash. "I have heard that you have agreed to pay his dues."
Dash would stop looking unamused, like dismissive. He'd perk his head and go, "Yeah."
Yes? Let's see it then. How much money do you have?
How much are his dues?
He doesn't answer. Just looking at Darash. Cutting a steak. Then taking it.
We've all agreed to pay his dues.
No. He keeps eye contact with Darash.
Say, I am more apt to make money than him. It is better to put the debt back on me.
He puts his fork down. Supply it, then.
You see, the money's in a bank.
The money's not there. He gave it to you.
I
He
know.
would go, "I guess we'll take it out of the money that you owe us, right?" And he'd stare back.
I don't believe we owe you a thing.
He would race and be like, "Oh, then that little stake that you got out of the tournament that we purposely moved people away from, that you said you'd fucking pay us for."
Barmuck swallows her food and says, "You failed your mission. You did not finish it. We had to take out a few of those bar burners. You failed."
He would look. He'd begin to heat up. There would be fucking rage. And he would say, "Do you know how much fucking faster we could have finished that if we weren't constantly trying to keep people away?"
She's like eating a roll. She leans back, the bugbear. "Well, simple job, you failed, but that's okay. Cademan has said he gives you second chance."
I guess you're used to
Okay.
failure, right?
Not
Cademan.
often. Yes.
Just in the interests of this not ending up like last time, which we remember quite often, getting our asses kicked. Do you want to get to the fucking point instead of riling everyone? Because
Yes.
as you can see, some of the people here are a little more prickly than others. So let's just get this fucking done with, eh?
Yes, Darash, let's get to the point. Pay his dues. I have an idea of how you can pay it. Mr. Quicklance, Quicklance, please provide us with one of your sabers, please. Fionn, who hasn't said much, has been looking around. What do you mean, sir? One of your delightful short swords there. Please supply one to the table. He looks around at Darash, specifically, at the moment.
Hey, Dodd.
Pen will get up and walk over to Theon
You see all of them tense.
and take one of his. He'll look at them and carefully, not whip it out, he'll carefully draw one of his swords, short swords, and he'll hand it to Theon. He'll go, "Let's just swap for a little while, eh?"
If you're sure, Mr. Pengelly. As he gives you plot, and you hand him one of yours.
The irony.
And Pen will take it, and as he's sitting back on the table, we'll just toss it in front of Cademan. Get to the fucking point.
Darash, pick up the saber, please.
Yeah. Dad would stand up and take it.
What do we say, E.G.? Do we want his left or his right? And she's looking at Fionn. I need a left one. His hand, Darash. Take it.
If you do this, it's going to go the same way. And
It
I
will
don't care
go.
if we get our asses kicked again, but I can assure you that it's about to happen. I'm asking you to get to your fucking point and stop playing games. Once.
This is our point. Take his hand or we take his life. It's simple. We do not want him dead, much like you don't. Take his hand, and we continue this business. That's all. Maybe our second guest can come. As once again, a door opens, and a figure, shorter but bulky, walks down, donning new armor you've never seen before, and a shield and a sword. As Zake walks down, hollow eyes, like an automaton almost, not fully there, walks down, very kind of sluggishly, pulls out that chair down below, and sits. With one movement of this glaive, his body will be destroyed. Take his hand now.
Dash would stop and say, "So if you get a left hand, his debt is paid."
We need a showman's hand.
Define a showman.
He just motions his hands out and just waits for you. He's basically saying, figure it out.
Can I throw an insight to think that if Dash is as dexterous as fucking Fion?
What do you mean?
Essentially, he is trying to compare
You will
himself.
count, basically?
What? Who would say that? Yeah.
From that, roll basically your dexterity versus his dexterity. Yeah. Roll an insight check on basically Fion to kind of
21.
21. It is quite comparable. It's two different types of dexterities almost. He is quite more dexterous in the showman type, while you are more for the brawling type, but of equal value. Oh, Trey. You look over at,
so nice.
at Fion, who's beside of you, and Fion just says, because Darash is in sight, pretty good. Mr. Darash, please. He puts his hand out onto the table. Mr. Darash, it's fine. It's fine, Mr. Darash.
Why didn't I give you mine?
Cademan just snaps forward, watching Darash. For Cademan, this is between Darash, Fion, and him. Take their hand. It's okay, Darash. It's fine.
So what do I need to roll to chop off my hand?
Your hand?
Yeah.
If you're gonna do it willingly to your, but it really, because there's no combat. If you're doing it willing to you or Fion or at that point to willing subjects, it would be immediate. You would take damage though.
Oh yeah, I expect. Yeah, there's no I cannot with Dash's morality. He won't. He can't.
Fion just says,
So.
"No, this is what you're trying to do. Please."
He can't. I can't do it. It makes me so sad.
You strengthen your grip on the blade. Unless you give me I confirm DM.
I confirm DM.
He says, "You're strengthening your strength on the grave," and Fion tries one last time. I will hate you forever, Darash. Are you doing
As
it?
Pen realizes what's happening, he'll dive at Dash and hold his arm and look at Cademan and go, "There's got to be another way."
Were you in the middle of swinging? Or do you allow Pen to kind of halt this for a moment?
Fion's words would have halted him, so Pen grabbing him would have stopped him.
And that would have triggered Pen realizing what Dash is actually intending to do.
You're currently standing behind Sorrow, and you put a shoulder, you kind of grab that arm.
There's got to be another way. I'd rather die than let you play with us like this. So make a call now, because I'm going to start swinging.
Cademan says, "It's easier than any of your lives. A hand is incomparable."
He would look at Pen and to be like, "Let go." But
Pen will lock eyes with Dash and cast smoke fog cloud, which will fill a 20-foot area with fog, so that no one can see anything.
What were you doing in the middle of that, Darash? Because it still might go off with disadvantage, whatever you're doing.
I was just about to say, he was waiting for Pen to let go. That was
And Pen hasn't let go.
All right. As you cast, or you begin to cast, Fog Cloud. Hold on. Told you everybody was tense in the situation. Everybody has held.
Kicked.
Oh, yeah.
This time, everybody has held actions. We're gonna see what they have. I told you they were tense. I tried to hint at that.
So
Could I have
Creon's
been holding an
Mira
action?
wouldn't have action. Yeah.
You didn't hold any actions, I'm afraid. You can begin to start doing something. What were you want to do? Several of them had held actions because I hinted that they were a little tense every time you all moved.
Yeah.
They had held actions.
No, it makes
What do you-
sense.
Because they knew last time you all struck at them during conversation. They weren't letting it happen again. What is Mira? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna throw myself in front of Cademan. I'm going to throw myself onto Cademan.
Okay, that will be more initiative stuff.
Damn.
That'll be if we get into initiative. As of right now,
Sexy mirror and cable.
you see EG. EG immediately, she had her hand up her sleeve. She pulls out anybody close to EG, which would be Mira and Krianza. You'd be able to notice she has a bracelet of weird blue smoky pearls. She pulls one out. She crushes one. And what level is Fog Cloud? Because it still might go off. This isn't an instant over with.
I only have
One.
level 1
First
spells,
level, I
I think.
believe.
Yeah.
You begin to slam the Fog Cloud out. As the smoke begins to happen, it dissipates as she uses one of her counter spell beads.
Level 1.
Yes, it deletes anything of 3rd level or under. If it's above that, it rolls for it. As you do this, I need Pin to make, and Mira's about to start moving. If you're the only one starting moving, I need both of you to make Constitution saving throws, please.
15.
Nice.
15,
17.
Nice.
17.
Nice.
Pin, you fail. Mira, you succeed.
Yo.
You become.
Oh god.
From your branding, you feel immense pain as you are currently paralyzed condition for the moment. You drop to your knee. As Mira, you feel it. You shake it off. Are you still acting?
Yes.
Okay, it's at this point. That's how many of them? That is EG. That is 2 other ones. And Verdal's not holding an action. So that is. So we're getting up to their held actions here. Was anybody else holding one? They're holding one. There was Caden held that. I got you. There's one other held action. But the trigger hasn't been met yet. Mira and Darash. This happens in a second. As Pen begins to head out, the spell is dispelled, and you see Pen drop. Mira looks in immense pain, but she shrugs it off. But this is all happening in multiple seconds. Mira, Krianza, and Darash, what are you doing in this multiple seconds? It's not into initiative yet. This is more of you all doing stuff and them having their held actions.
Dash is holding Fion's wrist with one hand and the other one's coming down on his hand. He's gonna cut it off his hand.
Mira,
I'm
what are you doing?
getting in front of Cademan.
Hey,
You're getting in front of Cademan?
I am blocking
I'm
Cademan and
sorry.
everyone else.
Oh,
I don't want his hand cut off either, but they
weren't
were ready for if a fight happens.
Given everything that else
Second
that
campaign.
happens, cutting your hand
Yeah.
off now seems.
Well, no, he's not cutting his hand off. He's cutting Fion's hand off.
Beyond. Yeah.
But
It sucks. I'm sorry, I hate putting you all in these difficult situations.
It makes
so
sense.
weird though. Like if things are kicking off, that's a different scenario now. Like
Yes,
We'll see
We're
if
fighting,
That,
we're not
that's
cutting
why
hands
it
off.
changed from his
I don't-
fucking hand to
I don't think-
Fion's. Because
I don't
shit's
think
about to
Darash
kick off and he
wants
needs
to fight.
those fucking hands.
that's so fucking dumb.
The monk losing a hand would be very detrimental.
I was
Yeah, I
on that's
know, but-
biggest thing is the biggest thing is when shit gets off, he needs Fion out of there.
And I'm sorry they have held actions. It was more of a because they didn't that first interaction, but they've learned from you all,
Yeah,
so
I love
they
it.
have them now.
This
Mhm.
makes total fucking sense. This
They expected you all to react again, and they had plans this time. Not all of them, but some of them. Mira, since you're doing this, I need you to make an athletics check. So once again, all the bosses in the same room. It's a messy situation.
16.
16? 17, almost failed. You lunge yourself at Cademan, and he dodges, and pushes you down onto the table. You hit your head, slams your head onto the table as he basically shoves you out of the way. And all of a second, the head slamming on the table is... Krianza, are you doing anything?
Krianza is hands on the table, gripping it,
Yes.
white-knuckled, and just staring
tense.
down at the table.
This is a tense... I'm sorry, this is such a tense situation for everybody and such difficultness.
This is so
Not moving.
Holy shit.
We started with moving furniture montage and playing on the roof, and I'm like, oh man, if they go to the Nightingale today, it's gonna be rough. Her head hitting the table is the same sound of the wince from Fionn of slashing down like a butcher's knife onto Fionn. He screams out. Caedmon says, "Nobody move. We aren't finished here. He'll bleed out without us." Does anybody keep reacting? At this point, Pengelly, make a constitution save with her. It's been around. It's been 6 seconds.
19.
You're on the ground, on your knees, but you shrug it off. The immense pain.
Prone?
Technically, yes, at the moment. Now, if anybody does anything now, this is where we get into initiative order. Otherwise, Caedmon says, you see currently Verdal is like, his nails have pierced the table. You see Barmuck is just... She is basically pulling something from... Or she's waiting, like, knowing, like, what's gonna happen? As Sorrow is just, like, smiling and just eating. Sorrow is enjoying it as E.G. is looking around, dagger pulled at the ready, but almost ready to put it back.
Pen will be crawling towards Theon.
Okay, well, so... Yeah, mainly I want to know, are we getting into a fight or not? Because if so, we'll need initiative before we do anything.
I'm fighting.
I was just, hold on. I am positive we're going to get into a fight. I don't know if it's at that point yet. But I know, like, this is...
I don't mind telling you, so Pen is going to crawl to Theon and cast Cure Wounds as soon as he can reach him. And then as soon as he gets up, he's going to start fucking swinging at whoever's closest to him.
So Pen will be fighting. Krianza, no. Darash, not yet. And Mira...
Not yet.
Not yet.
Healing light does pop off, and like around from the arm, it like glows a bit in that purple glow. And
that's on Theon?
Theon, yeah.
You begin to see the wound.
Pen's attack action will be throwing his treated dagger at Caedmon.
I was just about to say,
because he's got one charge left.
Holding a fucking action, like I said, like he like
What's your held
Josh
action?
Is not going to swing yet. Once fucking Pen swings, he's going to.
Sorry, Biggie, not Caedmon.
Okay.
Biggie.
So Theon takes 2 healing points. Right now, we're gonna go ahead and get initiative. Doesn't mean you have to act. It's just for those who are acting, and this is what's happening.
That's from me healing him, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll let the healings get off before we get into proper.
Yeah. So I make it to Theon, touch his ankle as I'm rising. Cure Wounds for 6.
Well, I think Krianza.
Yeah, Krianza did a healing
for 2.
Oh, did you do it? Okay,
Yes.
sorry, I didn't realize.
Yeah. So the stump is still slowly like a little blood, but there's a thin layer of skin that is melded over it. Essentially, he won't be bleeding out anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll initiative, just so we know.
He would look at Caedmon, and he would go, "Why are you all so tense? You kicked our ass last time. Why are we nervous now?"
Because we aren't looking for a fight today. And with that, 30-20?
32-20? Oh!
30-20 on initiative.
20.
I was like, what does 32-20 mean?
No, 30-20
What
on
code is
initiative.
this? Nobody.
20-15.
19.
And Pen 16.
Okay, I'm not 16. I roll it twice by accident.
Oh.
Can I ask a question? With my intention to throw the dagger at EG, is that considered part of the initiative, or can that be the starting action?
Because no one's surprised, we are in initiative now. Usually, like, getting a surprise round is usually I only do that when someone's, like, unexpectedly doing it. And no one expects you to do it.
And
but...
you were prone.
I healed him as I stood up, and I said, my action will be to throw a dagger at EG.
Did you actually heal, though?
Well, no,
No,
because
you can't do
Krianza did,
anything,
but I
yeah.
rolled to heal.
To be fair, I also said no heals until we get to initiative, but then we did it anyway.
Oh,
We gotta get into initiative. I would allow the slight healings, and that's it, because we gotta get into initiative here.
mhm.
Alright,
As we weren't even supposed to do the healings. That was
so
But-
9.
we accidentally did it. Yeah, we've been trying to get into initiative for a little while.
Yeah.
So, 15 to 10.
I haven't posted.
Oh, thank you. Okay, Krianza. Oh my god, you guys rolled like shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, what?
Oh, yeah, that's how we go.
Oh, yeah. No good initiatives from us.
Basically,
Except
anything
fucking
combat-wise.
Krianza
you know,
rocked it.
Yeah. Alright, let me roll for them.
Yeah, you better fucking have secondaries. This is gonna be fucking bloody.
I can't make this shit up. A nat 20 on Cademan.
Hell yeah, Cademan!
I can't.
Fucking own
Okay.
us, daddy!
Okay. The others aren't rolling great. The others aren't rolling great at all. So it makes up for a little bit. I thought they were all gonna go after Krianza, but that's not true. So that is that. That is Barmuck. That is. I have a lot of people here.
Honestly, whenever we die, it just makes me happy that we made them stressed. Like, they
One
clearly
of them-
like, didn't want to fight, and that's kind of sexy. Like, we gotta give ourselves at least that.
One of them rolled a natural 1. So I got a nat 20 in that one. Who am I missing?
Zake.
Zake.
Yeah,
Oh
baby!
god.
Oh my
forgot
god,
he was
screw
here.
me with my old character! You won't know balls!
He also said if anything were to happen to him, the body will begin to be destroyed as you begin to see flakes of his bodies will begin peeling off. As he said, if anybody acts, the body will be destroyed as you see his shoulder begin to ash.
Is
Not
that
fully
his
yet.
action, though? Like, is that
That's part of the. That's part
Well,
of the
he's
glaive.
20, so he gets an extra round anyways.
Yeah.
Cademan's, Cademan's top.
This-
That's right.
This was part of the glaive. Yes.
Mhm.
With this, as we, or at least in initiative, you see Cademan. You see him hold out his hand, and the glaive just pierce off his back and into his hand. Do you not care about your half-orc friend?
I like Alvor. Clearly not even thinking about Zake because he's not connected.
I can fix him now.
Of course
He
we do.
looks down at Zake, who's just standing there motionally. Like, he's just sitting there motionless, just looking at the table.
I think his body's had quite enough of you, actually. Finish what you're doing.
You see him take the glaive. His shoulder explodes off. The arm falls to the ground. You're killing Trey's character here.
Me try not to cry, don't mind me.
He says, that's one attack. He says, we can finish talking. Or I can hack away at your friend more.
And talk.
You saw the husk of Zake didn't even flinch as the shoulder exploded into ash, as the arm just lays there on the ground, as he's just sitting there as if he was never alive. It's staring down at the table. Cademan says, "Are we going to sit back down?" He holds the glaive in two hands now. The light begins to form, readying another go. Is everybody going to continue? Krianza says that out loud.
Yeah,
You all
my
talking to each other, or
action
do you-
is on Pen.
Yeah.
So
That's what I just didn't know if you guys going to say anything.
Your held actions, what?
my action is based on you.
Yeah.
If you attack, he
Dash
attacks.
isn't moving until Pen does.
There's no way that Pen isn't fighting. Like,
Okay, yeah.
everything.
Well, no, yeah,
about
yeah.
the
Well,
goat-
you go before
like,
me anyways, yeah.
The taking her necklace, the constant goading, the testing, like, he won't
It-
stand for it. He'd rather die. Like, because like talking and letting them carry on justifies everything that they're doing, and he would never accept it. He'd rather cark it.
Emotions down. All right. And he takes the glaive, swings it around to pierce Mira.
Oh, fuck, of course Mira had to be closest. Why did I not choose that seat? Fuck!
And before he does so, as he swings it down, he cuts his arm. A long gash of blood pours out, and when he does so, the blood hardens into ice, using his crimson right onto you.
Oh my god. I hate blood hunters, fuck!
No one's able to have a conversation with these people.
We are not the group. We are such a fucking aggro group. Like, honest to God, we are like hit first, ask all the questions later.
I need you to take 24 points of
No!
Piercing damage, and I need you to take 4 points of cold damage.
And
As he has his crimson right.
I'm out.
Oh yeah, I'll say there's no. I would have almost been out. Mira's down.
Can I say something as he does this?
Yes.
I'm just gonna be like, as he's like stabbing, I'm just gonna look at him and be like, "Bring it on, asshole! I've died before."
I love Mira. Even to the end, I'm fucking ruthless.
And with that, he looks at you and smiles. As you fall unconscious, you hit on the table and you fall to the ground. He has multi-attack with this.
Fuck yes.
Doesn't happen often. Last chance. We've done the easy way enough. Anybody?
just fucking stand down.
It's hard because
Your Carranza's like that.
he's talking, but Penn can't act, and so his
We can
first
talk
act is
still.
going to be
You can talk to each other.
Mm-hmm.
This is essentially, yeah, like, at the moment, like, we can only talk. All of us, he is moving so fucking fast that our bodies can't physically move. Like,
Yeah,
this is all, like, yeah, it's not like we're stunned, it's just
Correct.
he's moving that quickly.
Carranza says stand down.
Wait, is she telling, sorry, are they telling us to stand down? Oh, Creonza.
Yeah, Carranza's
thank
told you all
I-
several
funny
times.
enough, I thought Creonza was telling Cademan to stand down. Thank you. I got it now.
Penn will just say, if we stand down, we let this be okay. It's not okay.
Slams it down into Mira because of that. I need you to take a death saving throw. Fail.
That's one.
Immediate.
Fuck.
Not two.
It's 2 for melee.
Is that correct, or is it only on crit?
No, I thought
No,
it was
it's-
two,
it's
no
an
matter
instant
what.
Crit. Like, it is only on crit.
It's
yes.
an instant
Crit.
crit. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 death saving throws, 1 more, and Mira's gone.
Fucking let's go.
But he can't use any of his movement abilities or anything else, because he has to stand right here.
He
After
has
that-
to stand right there.
That was only his natural 20. That was his round. It's his
What?
turn
Do
now.
it! Let's
It's his
go!
turn.
He got a natural 20, it's his turn now.
Yeah.
Was the bonus? Did he do a bonus for the Zake thing?
No, that was
that-
linked to the
He
That was-
had multi
that was the
attack,
glaive.
so
because he has
yeah,
a
linked to
special
him.
item that's a glaive.
yeah, he
Yeah,
got
that's
the
the
hit on
glaive.
Zake and then
It's
the
a,
hit
it's a
on
bonus
Zake.
action both ways. Crimson right.
and we
No.
can't change what our characters would do just because we know that the guy's got a natural 20 and is gonna mow through us. Like,
No.
Well, no, but we are also
Mm.
watching this. So you, because you
Yeah,
come
we're
after
watching him like
stop.
select-
You see how initiative has point in the game of you see how fast someone's going. Essentially, like if Daraj is at the top of initiative, you know he is the fastest among you all, and Cademan is moving with insane speed. I'm gonna count the glaive, even though it shouldn't be. I'm counting that as his bonus action on this turn as well. So he has no bonus actions, which limits what he can do. He will have my page of all their stats here that I'm referring.
So proud.
Uh-huh.
As he will essentially look back, and he will take the glaive and bring it across his face And as he does so, as it cuts, he turns invisible. Or vanishes or something. As he cuts it across, invisible. A few drops of blood left behind. This is not how I expected this session to go.
Ah.
I'm so ready.
Yeah.
Can't have a conversation with him.
I have this problem.
It's decoding.
My
You can't have
dad.
a conversation when they're chopping off arms and
Not-
stealing shit. Like,
not
our
with-
characters are fucking aggro.
Yeah, I would say
It was-
not with this group. Like I have like
Yeah,
my,
no,
my
it's
other
never
groups.
gonna
like,
happen.
How it happens.
They
with
have
this
our
group, it's
balls.
Yeah.
They
You
have
notice-
our balls.
You notice with the way they're moving as well. Last time they knocked you all unconscious non-lethally. Cademan is
Kill.
more
They're lethal this
For
time.
kills.
Yes.
Last time was the safety net. They have no safety net this time. Krianza. Oh, sorry.
We're
he's
all
invisible.
going out.
And he does some things. Krianza, your turn.
Back to healing. Mira.
Can I be from a distance?
Yes.
Good.
Healing light is gonna go off again. 5 health to you. As like a nice purple glow encapsulates and emanates from your little stab wound. And Krianza's gonna sit there. Hands on the
I'm
table.
so sweaty.
Yeah, me too, man. I don't like this.
Hurrah me, daddy. So ready.
So you heal up Moira. Moira, you are on the ground at the head of the table.
Mira.
So you would be in his position because you had gone for him, so he would have been there and he's off the map. Alright. So Mira, you awaken.
Did he
from-
have movement as well? Because he hadn't moved, right? So we can assume that he's moved 30 feet from that position.
We can
So it
assume-
could be anywhere.
Boom.
You can assume. You know he went invisible. You don't know if it's an invisible or a teleportation either.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You just know he's no longer there. Is that you done, Krianza?
Yeah.
It's Barmuk's turn. Barmuk picks up the wine glass, chugs it down, just lays it down. I told you they would go this way. They can't have conversations. She strengthens her knuckles. Well, look over. And she didn't get to do too much last round. She held back.
Yeah, last time. She hid in the back room.
She was back there fighting Darash, I think, as a pig.
I don't think she ever actually got the chance to swim.
Yeah, she
Because I was
she
flying.
kind of
Yeah.
we all got trounced.
She tried.
before she got to do
She
anything.
tried. She didn't have fortunate. What's I don't have my AC, unfortunately. What's your AC, Krianza?
Huh, fuck.
You want us to
Krianza's
give
not
you
moving,
all
so
of ours?
getting hit.
Yes,
Krianza
if we can
shows
go
no
through real quick.
aggression.
Actually, I might have it. I just don't have my stupid screen anymore until next week. Next week, I'll be back in the room. I have it.
Well, that'd
We're
be good because you can write down the ACs of all of our new characters.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I got you. The 14, that'll be a hit. As you see, she pulls out from the bag this long javelin. Doesn't seem like it should fit. Pulls down, slams it around, and goes for a cut onto you. And because she's a bugbear, she has the ability Brute, that any damage die deals an extra damage
Cool,
than it
cool,
normally would. So you will take 19 piercing damage of. It sticks right into your shoulder. You hear a hissing of the
Was
gas.
that sorry?
come
Was
through.
that at Dash or
No,
Krianza?
Krianza.
That was at
Right.
Krianza. She reels around, takes her javelin, just pins it into your shoulder, goes all the way through, and pulls back out. A few magic and turquoise, like, and purple light flickers out for a moment, and that'll be her turn. After that, it is Verdal, who looks around at Krianza, Darash, and Pin, and just says, "You fucking idiots."
Krianza trying to be good, not moving, purposely doing it. He still calls them an idiot. Poor Krianza.
Verdal was afraid this would go this way.
We're level
Verdal.
5s going against level 12s, y'all.
Yeah,
Fours.
They level.
yeah, you're level 4s.
I have
You're-
no
they're
idea.
out
What
of-
level. I just know that they're
Yeah.
way, like I'm
Oh.
guessing they're
Oh,
around
yeah.
8 to 12.
Yeah.
So in challenge rating in D&D, if an enemy has a challenge rating, it means that a standard group of 4 to 5 people can go against them. and you're going up against
No, yeah,
several.
like, no, I expected, like, we're going against all the bosses all at once.
Yeah,
No, I expected it to end like, oh, we're dead.
very much so.
Ready.
Radal will stand up. He pushes his chair out, and he just stands there, looking at you all like, "Stop fucking up." As he just looks at you all, he looks over at Barmuck, who pulls the javelin out. What? You going scared all of a sudden? As Radal just looks like he doesn't want a part of this right now. Zake's turn.
Big boy.
Zake is going to pull out his longsword and crit on Theon. Next to him, he just pulls out the sword, takes it,
You
puts it into. Could have been Amy or Theon.
motherfucker!
You see Theon just. He goes to stand up, and as he's turning, up through the stomach. My friends!
No, Theon!
As he falls to his knees.
I'm gonna perm my old character with my new character. I'm fucking dead. Zeke is fucking dead. God damn it!
Yeah.
The last fucking thing I do, I'm killing Zeke.
Also, at the start of his turn, you see, because he only has one hand now, you see his shoulder heal up. Because at the start of his turn, just like Caedmon and Sorrow, he regains a certain amount of hit points at the beginning of his turn, every round. So Zeke heals up.
Let's go. You have no idea. I've been working on 4 other characters. I'm just gonna roll which one I choose.
God damn it.
Yep, he's only level 4, so he doesn't have extra attack. Pengelly with Tax, and then EG.
Alright, so and Tax as well. So
Yep.
Tax is down beside EG. Can I bring him in?
Yep,
Because he'll get big. How do I...
should be over here. Remember, he goes after you as well.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's
So-
your shoot.
Pen, and I'll just point out to the team, despite the fact that we're all going to die very shortly, that
Yeah.
when we talked about fighting these guys, we talked about getting rid of EG first.
EG first.
if
Oh
you
yeah, no,
remember.
funny enough, that was
Yeah.
100% in my fucking mind.
Yeah, good. Okay.
I feel like all of us are sitting here
Okay,
like,
so
Huh?
Pen is going to. He's got one more charge on the treated dagger. He's going to throw it at EG for a 14 to hit.
Oh, for a fucking goblin too.
She looks up.
Otherwise, it's
And
he's
catches it
gonna
out of
luck
the
it.
air.
Yeah, yeah. So I will luck that as many times as I need to as well.
Hold on, be careful. Hold on. Before you do that, remember that even with luck, if she has anything like pen, like dashes, it doesn't matter how much luck you get. I can still catch it.
Yeah.
So be careful because it's a projectile, and I can. It doesn't matter if they 20 me. I can still catch it.
You also used all your a lot of your luck back at the house with the talking to Fig. You're not talking to
this
Fig,
is
but
the
you were talking to
same-
someone. On the roof. I think you used it twice.
That was day. Weren't we there for a couple of days? Not that I'm
same
arguing the
day.
toss. if
You were
that's-
on the
Just Monday.
roof today.
Uh-huh.
right.
Oh yeah,
okay.
this is
okay.
this is all. We were not prepared for this.
All right. Oh, he's got one luck
You've got one left.
left
Yeah.
that he's not using then.
Yeah. Just be careful how you use it. I want to make sure.
All
you
right.
didn't
Well,
use it.
tax will just bite then because
You see her catch the
Pen-
dagger, and with the reaction, she'll use a key point to throw it back. She's multi-classed in the monk.
No! What the fuck? Shit, that's so cool!
She's a rogue monk. We didn't. She's always in the rafters and stuff. She's a rogue monk.
Hold on,
She's
she's
multi-
a rogue? I thought she was a cleric.
Sorry. Cleric. Monk.
Okay, that
sorry,
makes
cleric
sense.
monk.
Okay.
My
I wanna
apologies.
fucking
Cleric
be
monk.
cleric monk.
Because both of them go through wisdom score, so she multi.
Yep. Yep.
It's easy.
brutal.
Yeah, they both go through
idea.
wisdom and dex,
Yo.
so it's really easy.
I want to be the level 12 on one character. One character,
This
I
is-
just want to be a level 12.
And this is a treated dagger, so it does +3 damage to you.
Yeah, but wings. So my AC is 18.
Yeah. You'll take. You see him come up and it pierces through.
You roll over an 18. Fuck.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
which is not good for her. She's not dex based. Like she is a monk, but she prioritizes her cleric, so her dex isn't that good. She's just not that, but it hits. You will take that's 3. That's
it's
6.
1d4 plus 6 for that dagger.
24 plus 6.
Well,
What,
because you
1d4
have
plus
a plus.
6?
It's
I think
not.
it's
It's a
plus-
plus
Oh right,
3.
hang on.
It's a plus 3.
Yeah.
So you will take. That would be 6. You would take 9 piercing damage as you throw it, and it pierces back.
It's
the wounds.
1d4 plus 3.
24
Not
plus
1d6.
So...
Yes. 1d4 plus 3 plus her dex. It hits you with 9 damage.
Plus her dex.
Right, okay.
She has actually.
Sorry, I feel like I'm
-2.
arguing so much.
No, it's fine. It's actually 7. She's only got a plus 2 to dex. It's only that.
So 7 points of damage.
Yes, I believe.
Okay. For his bonus action, he will cast Hunter's Mark on EG, and then Tax will bite EG.
Okay. Which one of these is real tax? Is it not this one? Okay. Go for it. Roll a hit.
Why is EG crossed out?
Oh, I didn't mean to. I meant to mark her. My apologies.
All right.
EG suddenly dead for some reason.
Yeah.
EG just
Down.
Who's blooded?
Please.
Bloody hell. Okay. 5. 10. He doesn't even.
Unfortunately, she's on the chair as he's starting to reach up, and she just takes like a baguette and just no bad dog. She whacks him on the nose with it. And with that, it is the Rosh with Mirror on deck.
Fuck. Yeah, he's igniting. I mean, we all knew that was coming.
The poor Nightingale.
Oh yeah, no, it's going up in flames
Oh.
with us.
Just to make sure you want to do this. This building's connected to a whole block in the Liberty District. Just to make sure.
And you know what? If Dash was an intelligent person, he would.
I'm just making sure you know.
However,
making sure you know.
he just watched like 2 of his people just die. He's not doing well.
Just making sure.
I'm gonna burn your city to
not.
the ground. Like, it's-
That's fine. I love to see it.
We're the new bar burners.
Yeah, pretty much.
We'll take the name.
Yeah, he's
Ignite.
he is igniting. He is going all down that fucking table. And he is swinging head on with fucking EG.
Okay. You land at the end of the table. Fire engulfs the table. All the food is burning. Smells interesting in here because of all the food. All cooking together at once.
Right.
Yeah. As you get down to EG. I think it's an action to ignite, though.
Yeah, but isn't it an attack? Is it not an attack?
Unless it says otherwise, I think it's just an action.
Oh,
not
yeah,
an
you're
attack.
right. Yeah, you're right, because it's on my attacks. So yeah, like he's then.
You still want to do that?
Then no, because he would
Okay.
want to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, the one thing about that is it takes a whole action because it spreads a fire that could last a while. It takes a whole action. Mira, you're
He
next.
knows if he fucking goes after Gigi right now, Sorrow will get an attack of opportunity.
You can still
Sorrow.
stay in his
Well,
range.
Nope.
You can stay in his range.
No, I can't. Not
Yeah, you can.
Gigi.
Yeah, you can. You can
Yeah, you
move
can.
to. You can move
Right next to
to
attack with.
like here.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
There.
But
But-
I mean, Zake would get a fucking.
Zake, we'll get the attack
Yes.
of opportunity on you.
Well, I mean, if I have to stay, might as well perma my fucking character, right? Yeah.
Yep.
He knows, like, looking at EG, he knew that Sorrow would be able to grab him, so he would turn and he'd fucking wail on Zake.
Oh, you're going on Zake. I gotcha.
Oh, yeah. Mostly because of rage. Seeing fucking him hit Fionn when he, like, literally paid him, he essentially gave his payment. Oh, I'd fucking enrage him. Hold on, let me swing my... That was a horrible fucking roll. That was a horrible fucking roll. That's not a bad roll.
What was Zake's AC? I have all of it as AC.
Oh, you want
Whatever
his
it is,
AC?
No.
Hold on.
do.
Let me get it. Well,
16.
I was about to say it depends. Is he wearing his armor?
He's wearing new armor.
Whoa.
He's wearing different stuff.
Okay,
New
so
armor.
only 2 of them hit.
It's a 16.
Fuck me and my paladin.
He was a strong paladin.
Yeah.
9 points of damage.
Too bad he fucking died.
Right, God. The asshole.
I'm sorry, my character's a dick and getting everyone killed, by the way.
No, it's... Dash was fucking right there. Dash is hit first. Ethan, you're frozen.
I don't think he's here anymore.
He's gone.
Good riddance.
We're all
Just
still
gonna go
alive.
get a
Let's get out of
drink
here.
Yeah, run.
Yo, we better all,
Everybody
like, we gotta fucking think of secondaries, because I know, like, I'm probably gonna be permanent here in a moment.
Oh,
like, I am
God, me too.
God damn it.
not
God
me.
damn it.
I'm looking at all my fucking characters that I have sitting in the wings. I'm so ready.
I'm gonna bring back Pomeroy. I want my Goliath father.
Yes.
Yes.
I got
Literal daddy.
a...
I hope you didn't think you could get away that easy.
Yo, I got a druid,
a cord came loose.
barbarian, and artificer.
Oh, that's weird.
I did not expect a battle to come about this. They had a whole big thing to tell you, or to work with you on.
I bet. I
don't think-
bet. And they were gonna be like, you know, we're gonna help some people. I was like, cool.
Who knows? Okay, let me get this
I
back.
totally thought we were going to be turning people into monsters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah. Totally.
Alrighty. Whose turn were we on? Was it Darash? Yes.
Yeah.
Darasha just finished.
Yeah, I just finished.
Alright, how much
9
damage did you do?
to Zeke.
9 damage to Zake?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me grab my other
Do you
sheet.
know when we all die? I'm kind of curious about how like this healing thing works with the dead people.
Who knows?
What's gonna be
It's gonna happen
coolest
soon.
is what the vitriol will do with the phoenix egg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like a whole new fucking thing.
God, it is my biggest dream to carry around a baby phoenix. Like,
Yep.
Well, out of
I
all of
found out
us,
about that.
Mira
Yep.
might be the one who survives in the vitriol the best. You're already undead.
Most.
Like,
Yeah. Mira.
Yeah, I am doing Mind Whip on EG. Intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. She's not smart. 8. It's a fail.
She fails. What is that, 3d6?
Yeah, this is when it helps to combat your enemies with things you think they're bad at.
Alright,
Not good at
that's,
intelligence.
13 psychic damage.
13 on EG.
Okay.
And she can't take a reaction until the end of her next turn.
Noted.
Next turn, she can only move, take an action, or a bonus action.
Okay.
You should move away.
hell yes.
Yeah,
Is that your turn?
I am gonna back up. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get off the table and go right there.
Okay. And with that, Amy is going to rage as she
Hell yeah.
snaps out of these grips, basically. And we'll just say, "You motherfucker!" As she basically picks up a plate to hit Verdal, smashes it onto him with an improvised weapon, and hits with it,
Yes!
dealing a couple damage. And as a plate just smashes, he just. She says to Amy, "You all would have had an opportunity tonight. You fucked it up." That's what he says to Amy. It seems that Verdal's plans to help you all has gone up in his face. But that's all revealed to you all. And she has extra attack. She's higher than you all. She gets another hit. She brings out Pack Mule from her chair and does good damage. As she hits him as he takes the blow. After this, it is Fion, who is not doing so hot. He's on the ground, prone. You're going to get yourselves killed. He pulls out twist with his right hand. I will go down with you, all my friends. As he will turn back to... What's he gonna do? He's not currently in any movement. How far can he move? Not quite. He's going to say, "Bless you, Miss Mira," and cast Healing Word on her, because I think she's the one that's the most damaged. Who's more damaged, Pen or Mira?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's 100% me.
You will get healing Word from Fion. That's a bonus action.
Dash would
And you will
scream
take-
at Fion. Sorry, go on.
Nope, you'll just take 8 healing.
Sweet.
He would scream at Fion, "Get the fuck out of here. Your debt's paid."
I'm afraid I cannot. We've got ourselves into this mess. I seek to carry it through.
Fion,
There's
stop.
such a good person!
I literally fucking took your... Oh my god. I hate him.
You-
I hate him.
He's loyal! If you all get yourselves into shit, he's gonna help!
I hate him. God damn it. Oh my god! Dash would look at him and say, "I will never forgive you for this."
Make an intimidation check.
Watch me roll a 2. Ah! I rolled an 11.
Too far past that now, my friend. We fight tonight. That's his turn.
Dash cry.
So he heals you. Oh, sorry, that was only a bonus action. As
Yeah.
his action, he... Let me check his spells, because he's a board.
Bored.
I'm bored.
He... Once again, sorry I'm slow for this. We have a fuck ton of people here. There's a shit ton to go through.
Also, sorry if it looks like I'm not like paying attention or anything. I'm stress coloring.
That's fine.
I'm on D&D's website planning shit, so don't worry about me.
It's so bad. Alrighty. I don't feel guilty for this one, though. You all had
No.
learned last time. I don't
it
feel
is
guilty for this one.
100%
Yeah.
100%.
100%.
And with this, Pin, how bad are you looking?
I'm alright. I've got 30 out of 37.
Okay, then instead, what's he gonna do? He will simply... He's gonna try to cast Hold Person on... He's gonna do it on Barmuck. He shrugs it off. Step where you are! Oops. As it does not head off, unfortunately. All that research, but now I have his spells up. Alright, and after that, it is Sorrow's turn. Sorrow is going to use his throw ability to try to pick you up, Darash.
Do it, Daddy.
He misses.
Yeah!
You are able to dodge as he is about to grab you. He's like, "Come here!" As he tries to grab you, he's going to use his other attack just to hit you, his slam attack, with a natural 1 on him.
Woo!
As he goes to hit you, he just breaks the chair.
I like to think that Dash moves out of the way and he hits himself in the balls.
A lot of furniture breaking. If he had any, he's undead. Those probably are gone. Fun fact for what Sorrow is, by the way, he's not regular undead. If you've ever heard of a revenant, he's actually a revenant.
Oh,
Special.
that's cool as fuck.
That's why he's not
I
the
was
same.
wondering why he was eating. Like, when he was consuming me, I'm like, that's weird for an
Yeah.
undead.
He's a
Yeah.
revenant who looks very much like a rotting corpse.
Oh, love it.
And with that, we're back up at the top. It's Cademan.
Fucking
And with that, he... You hear this basically go off. You hear him try to hold person Fion, and then what you see first is teeth and eyes first appear, and then the rest of his face as the invisibility spell drops behind Fion. I'm sorry, my friend. I've let you die. Up through the chest.
I hate him. I hate him.
As blood spouts out from Fionn. Sorry. Drops to the ground. That was almost a miss. He's at least making death saving throws.
Okay. It's too late. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Penn could have winged to prevent that hit with his last ones.
What would that put it up to? The
It would
AC?
add 2 to his AC.
Let me check. Let me check. Fionn. It just got him, unfortunately.
Oh, it still would have got him.
I rolled a 17 on the die, unfortunately, so it would have almost. As Fionn drops. And with that, he will take his glaive, which is covered in frost. It's like red, like iced blood across the glaive, essentially, as he's used his Crimson Right ability. And with this, he is going to... He's going to say to Darash, how about we go for round 2 again? Join me. Make a wisdom saving throw, please. As just like last battle, he's going to try to charm you.
I forgot about that fucking last battle!
But you're easier to succeed because you're not holding the glaive.
13? Oh, fuck.
You're on the vitriol side, my boy.
Oh, god damn it, I forgot about the mind control!
You all learned their tactics last fight. They're still gonna use them. I'm sorry.
So dumb.
I'm sorry. Last fight was supposed to be the learning.
Fuck.
You are now charmed for the current time, and that'll be his turn. He won't be able to get more attacks because he did that combo.
Just have interest. Does that mean, like, just for example's sake, if Pen were to move away from Dash, would Dash take an opportunity of attack on Pen because he's now fully on the opposite
he is
side?
now full aggression.
And you all do see that Darash is. It's not going to be a surprise. Like, oh, Darash, what's going on? You all do see Darash is hostile. And with that, it's Grounda. Barmuck on deck.
Well, we have another person down. Healing Light is gonna go again.
Grion's just trying to heal people from far.
What? That's okay.
Shoot it out. And
5
on Fionn.
on Theon.
Fionn. Their eyes waking up as they cough up. They live to tell another tale.
It's so sad.
He just sits there and wipes off the blood. They sit there and wipe off the blood, and they pick up their sword. All right, is that your turn? You got anything else?
I'm also going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay.
Where Barmuk had like gotten to the shoulder, there was that pipe that had burst, and it does its little thingy, does a little thingy thing. And currently encapsulated in some ice. And looks up to Cademan and looks fucking terrified. Can't hide any of that. The deception roll that I had earlier, just everything is out.
He just looks at you, Cademan, as he licks the Fionn's blood off the glaive. This could have gone a different way. All right, it's Barmuck. Barmuck. Going to... You begin to see her fur shrink down as she begins to shift and change into a familiar but different type of lizard animal on its hind legs of a velociraptor. Druids can turn into any animals they can see, and she saw one.
Hold on, I have a totally new concept for my next character. Don't mind me.
New druid.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
want to be a dinosaur druid. Oh my god, that's so cool. Holy fuck! My childhood
Jurassic
reimagined.
Druid.
I'm a dinosaur.
You will take 8 points of piercing damage, Kranta, as you looking at Cademan as you feel this horrific bite onto your left side, essentially.
8? 10 damage.
10 damage. You see the thing just recoil, basically, not expecting it, as you take 10 damage to it. Noted. Frost covers its teeth and starts on its face. Its eye gets frozen for a minute before it lodges back out of place. Alright, and with that, it is Verdal. Yes.
Where's the front door?
Since I didn't have a map for this, it would be... It's Zake, but a few blocks down. It would basically be 5, 10, 15... It'd be 15 feet, so 3 blocks below Zake.
10-4.
Yes. And... Alright. After that, it is Verdal. And Cademan says, Verdal, do what you're told, please. You don't want Osmond to play you another visit, do you? Verdal. Currently, he pulls out the warhammer that was situated on his back. His wounds in his neck light up a bit as he turns. The closest to him is Krianza, because Darash is also. He's gonna action surge and plant the attacks onto you. Miss. Hit. Miss. So 2 onto you. So he wasted his action surge because only 2 hits would have worked out.
Yep.
And with this, you notice he's only using one hand. 2 hands could hit a lot harder.
Mm-hmm.
You take 19 bludgeoning damage.
He takes 10 damage of cold, and the ice is gone.
It hits him. He's noted. And he lowers the hammer to situate it on the table, still holding it. More of a have to rather than a want to. As Zake.
I hate
Well,
when
now-
you say my name because I perk up and I'm like,
No,
oh
it's
wait,
Zake.
no, not. It's not me doing anything.
Oh, other Zake.
Yep. You see Zake just slowly, as strange L-like fungus of crimson and black begins to wrap around his hand. He touches it to the ground as little streaks go out to all the vitriol members. Red and black
Oh, he's
fungus,
doing the protecty thing.
but a different version of it.
Yes.
I hate it.
How dare you create this character?
They're using our powers against us.
He's utilizing it. Pengelian tax with EG on deck. And then Darash.
Pen can't. Has Cademan used his reaction thing in his go, or like basically I was gonna go here, but I will take attack of opportunity from Dash and Cademan, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Plant your feet and fight. That's where we're at.
Yeah. He's so he will pick up the sword that he gave to Theon, yeah, because he can't use it anymore. And we'll just take 2 attacks at Cademan, one of which will be infused by tax. That's
Okay.
what we can do, I think.
Go for it. He brandished the sword.
Actually, hang on. Is it an action to use the gift of Sedillan Akedon?
What's it say?
When you activate this charm, you can cast the blink spell. Alternatively, when you take damage, you can use your reaction to turn invisible and teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space. Remain invisible until the start of your next turn. Right, so what is the blink spell?
It takes an action. Basically, it lasts a minute without concentration, and at the end of every one of your turns, you roll a d20, and on 11 or higher, you vanish and appear somewhere else.
So you would.
Constantly. You're just blinking in and out every turn.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
If you roll that way. It's
Yeah,
a
that's
chaotic spell.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
And I've themed it around the broom fall, of you basically shifting in and out.
So if I take it, I immediately blink out.
Yeah, that'll be your action.
And that'll be my...
if you activate it now, you roll a d20 at the end of your turn. It's only on an 11 or higher do you vanish. So you activate it now as an action. And then
Alright, I think for now I'll just take 2 swings at Caden.
Yeah. Okay.
That's 1. Fuck. 2.
Nice.
The second one for 19.
The 19 hits.
5 plus 10 damage.
Nice.
10 damage. You just slash across him.
When he dies, I'll look forward to having something that can actually do some damage, to be fair. Pens.
We've actually learned a
Pens or
ton.
mouth and no.
Yeah. You're talking about his glaive?
No. Like when Pen dies, it'll be good.
When Pen dies,
Oh.
I have a character who can actually inflict some damage.
Yeah. Hey, 10 damage isn't bad. Nothing to
Play a
scoff at.
monk.
Yep, you got it. Tax. Tax and then EG.
Tax will take another bite at EG. Fuck. 14.
You hit?
I hit.
Yep.
You hit a monk?
7.
Right.
7. She's wearing armor. She's not going unarmored.
Oh.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Her AC is quite lower.
Yeah.
And her dex isn't great. How much damage?
7.
7?
7.
Alrighty. She takes a bite. She scoffs at him. Bad dog! I'll kill you for this. She's just mad. Alright. And with that, EG.
Movement, action, or bonus action?
Movement, action, or bonus action?
Yep, you gotta pick one.
Okay. She is going to... Ooh.
Stop.
You
How
see
you doing? Stop.
a ball of fire. A ball of fire will appear in her hands. It's not quite fire, it is of magical radiant light appears. Whoosh. It slings up into the air, lights up the ceiling, and will come down onto... She doesn't have a personal pick. Oh, it's gonna be Tax, probably. Because he's the one who just bit her. Miss. He's able to hop away and shrug off the radiant light. She just pulls out her dagger. How to use this then? Fuck magic! She holds it out. But she can't do anything at the moment. Alright. Darash. You are the vitriol. Make these people submit. Hold back nothing.
Oh, yeah. I'm 10. Like, that's all I got. Like, oh, I'm so sorry. God. And he
We
would
keep
go.
fighting them all in tight little spaces as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is it full bore?
The what?
Is it full bore? Like, I know, like...
You're completely charmed.
Yeah,
you are the vitriol.
Okay, so... Okay.
These are your enemy. You are a servant of the vitriol. These are your enemy.
Sorry, Pen.
Mm.
Oh,
That's
You
right.
wouldn't-
God.
It's probably quite fitting to be
You
fair.
wouldn't go as far as to kill like downed bodies, but you were trying to down them.
Oh my god!
I'm so sorry! God damn it!
Pen will use his last wings for one of these, which will put him at an 18. He's
So
AC 16.
So the 18 will.
Oh
So
my
only the crit. So you will take 18 damage instead. I believe. Yes, that's only from crits. Oh, so that's all of them. Yes.
No,
So you take 18
Crit,
damage.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
18
And the others
damage?
don't hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, 18 damage, and the others don't hit.
18 doesn't hit?
No, the other.
He used his wings. Yes.
Mhm.
He used his wings, so only the crit hit.
I'm not looking
So-
good though.
Am I remembering rules wrong, or is it
Oh no, it does. No, it does hit because it
On
matches
AC.
the other.
That is your AC.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That
I
is
kept
your
saying
AC.
19. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. I had it backwards in my head. If it meets it, beats it. It's 18. You still hit.
Okay.
Sorry, you're right. I kept picturing 19 in my head. I kept saying 18, but in my head I'm like
Wait,
19.
you
Oh.
have to roll again for another hit.
7 more damage, so it's 18 plus 7.
It's a 25. I'm
Make a
so sorry.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Dash.
Oh fuck yes, 22.
You leave off the last talon onto Pin as you. What am I doing? As you feel yourself.
Fuck you, you stupid chicken.
Yes.
I've got 5 health left, you dick.
Drosh, that'll be your turn.
I only have 5 bloods left.
Mira.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another mind whip on EG.
Okay. What level's that?
Second.
You try as you feel an invasive laughter come into your head as she counterspells it. She crushes a bead. She doesn't know how big of a spell you were going to cast, but she saw that you were targeting her still. She turns back, no, as she counterspells it.
No.
I'm sorry.
That's all I can do.
For all she knew, you could have done something really big on her. She's on ground control of spells at the moment, or at least trying to, while also trying to do some damage. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna walk up to her.
Zake crits on Amy the skull as Amy is trying to move away and gets an attack of opportunity on her.
Good job.
Oh, did you-
Fuck you?
You see Amy take
Did
the
you
blow.
hear me?
What'd you say?
I said I'm gonna walk up to EG. I'm gonna
Okay.
get in melee.
You run up to her in melee. Amy goes out the door. Door closes. Amy's gone.
What?
Amy's gone.
Ran away.
Amy's gone. Out the front. She took the attack of opportunity from Zake. Out the front door. So
Dash is so fucking like. I cannot explain to y'all the expression on his face of betrayal. Like, for the first time, Dash welling up in tears type of pain. Like, oh
Feel.
my.
who's looking rough at the moment?
Well, I am.
Yeah.
All of us. Apart from Dash.
Bless you, Miss Mira. Please get better. As you will take a measly, let's see, 5 hit points of healing word. to
Measly
you.
5.
Yeah, I rolled low. It's healing word. It can never be too great. As he looks
Yeah.
at Cademan. My friends, I will not be here. He looks at Cademan. I will not be here to finish this battle. I am sure my friends will send you back to hell. As he is going to just slice at Cademan. And hit. Yes, he will hit. But he missed.
Mira, you've got to steal those dice. He's rolling like.
I'm using
Oh,
different
God.
dice each time, but Fionn hits Cademan, deals some damage. Barely. And with that, it is Sorrow. Who's finally gonna get to do some shit. Like, properly. Oh, he got to do something last turn. I forgot. I thought he was been out of it.
No, yeah, no, he tried.
Hit himself in the balls.
Yeah, he missed
Yeah,
it.
Yeah. He's gonna look around. Who's the nearest to him? It's either Fionn or Pin. Hits Fionn, it could be a killing blow.
Heat or Dash.
Oh, or Dash.
Yeah, I would say yeah.
Yes, he's not charmed anymore. Let me re-roll this.
Or Tax.
Yep, I've got that in there
You're
as
looking
well.
at Cademan.
It is going to be the rush. He's gonna try to throw you. And he misses.
Yay!
Again.
I like when he misses.
I'm glad he's missing, but it's kind of ridiculous how this guy doesn't do anything.
He's
Only
slow. He's up against the fast one.
And
So, sadly, I know that feeling.
yeah. Alright, so that's that. and he's going to use his main action to do some magic.
Magic.
He's going to... What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Nah, he doesn't have any magic he can do right now. He's just gonna try to hit Darash with a crit.
Hell yes!
He's just pissed that he couldn't do it before.
This is the monster tonight for some reason. This one usually
Throw it
is
away.
shit, and this one is the monster.
Throw it away.
I rolled minimum. You will take 6 bludgeoning damage. And that was with double dice. As he just slams onto you, bumping you into pin for a moment. With that is Cademan. And Cademan. That 10 damage that was dealt to him heals right back up. Because he heals 10 every
Fuck, I
beginning
hate
hit point.
Cademan
so much.
It's 10 without a roll. It's just always
Oh
10.
my god.
I hate this dude. I want to be a blood hunter.
That's not a blood
You
hunter
want to be an
thing.
undead blood hunter. You
Right?
want to be like
Fuck.
reincarnated fucking
Yeah.
devil.
And with that, can't charm anybody anymore.
We've done worse in this fight.
Yeah.
than
Yeah.
for the last one.
Well, they were prepped this time. We weren't.
Karans, I need you to make me a strength saving throw, please. He looks at you past Pin, Darash, and because you were looking at him, he strangely has not taken his eyes off of you since you've done that. He just looks at you, and what he does is he takes the glaive, just cradles it, and looks at you, slashes at his throat. Blood splats out
Baby.
as you feel your brand begin to burn. Saving throw, strength saving throw.
16. I have a -1.
You're fine. You shrug it off.
Wow, nice rolling, bro.
So that was his bonus action. You begin to see. He's gonna do one attack on Fion and one on Pin. Natural 1 on Fion. On Pin, he doesn't even bring out the glaive. Pin, you barely even expect it. As he swings the glaive at Fion, and Fion goes, "Yeah!" But instead, he takes his other hand, and what was his normal hand is those black, long fingernail claws, and just slashes at you with it. And with that, you will take... Oh god, I'm getting mixed up. Where is it? There it is. Sorry. You'll take 7 slashing damage from the onyx claws.
I'm out.
Takes the blood as you were on the ground. And with that, he will begin to move, and Fion will get an attack of opportunity on him.
Slash.
With a hit. Minimum damage, but still damage. As he just takes it. As he walks back. And... yeah, he'll just stand here. And with that, it will be Krianza with Barmuk next. Cademan will look to you. He almost hasn't taken your eyes off you. Why do you keep the company of these people? It was obvious you didn't want it to be this way.
I don't want to keep the company of you either. Healing light. Myself.
He says, as you do that,
6.
we were honestly and truthfully going to help some people tonight. We aren't all bad, unless you make us be. And anybody with a passive insight, there is no lies.
Armor of Agathist. Casted.
Gotcha. As it comes back.
I'm going to put my arm out to Verdal
Mm-hmm.
and just like touch him and say please. And then I'm going to move past him towards the door.
It's gonna swing on you. There's hesitation, but he's in the presence of his people.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk past, he says, I'm sorry. That's the wrong die. You will take 12 slashing damage.
10 damage.
Once again, only with one hand, not two.
Yep.
10 damage on him.
And I'm going
Knowing what's
to
happening.
use the gift of Sir Dylan Ikadan and blink myself out.
All right, roll a d20. Let's see if you blink. It's 11 or higher.
11 or higher.
Let's get it. Let's get that 11 or higher.
Oh!
You begin to see him. You think about the painter. You think about his gifts. As you begin to see, you begin to feel it inside of you change. Caxion is nervous, but excited when you start to do this. But it fizzles out for the time being. It still happens on each of your turn for 10 rounds. So mark this as one. Make a tally.
Okay.
There'll be 10 of these. As you begin to walk, are you still walking towards the door, or are you staying where you are?
No, I am fucking getting as far as I can.
I think Barmuck can take an attack of opportunity on you as well.
Yeah, motherfucker!
18 on the die.
That's it.
They've got decent buffs, but so far they're most, except Sorrow.
I think the least amount of damage is enough.
Sorrow's got better scores than most of them.
Yeah.
His sprint score is out of this world, but he can't hit.
God damn it.
As Barmuck, she has Velociraptor stats.
Yes.
Oh. She doesn't hit you. She's not using her javelin. The Velociraptor goes to bite you. I forgot. She is a Velociraptor. You get away.
Cool.
Would have been about the same amount of damage.
Yeah, I would have been done.
Oh, that's good. I forgot I need to mark her that she is wild shaped and not using her javelin. I'll give her this. Are you walking out the door?
Out the door. So that is 10. It's 15 feet to 25.
Yep,
I'm
you'll
out
have
the door.
5 feet out there. You are out the
Yep.
door. Alright, so I'm just gonna take you out here. As you walk, as you watch Karanza leave the room. Alright, with that, it is Barmuck. Barmuck. What is Barmuck gonna do? It's hard for her to talk. She can't talk to any of them at the moment.
She can hiss at them.
That's true. Alright. She.
That's actually really good!
That's
Holy
really good.
shit!
That was.
God damn.
She's gonna go for Darash. It's between Tax, Miura, and Darash. Alright. Miss. This thing is biting at you as you're dodging back and forth. Unable. You fought these in the day of the hunt. You know how to dodge them. With that, it is Verdal. Verdal.
I forgot I had that stuff too.
Yeah. Verdal is gonna walk this way. And Eldritch Blast. Mira and Tax. The one on Mira succeeds. The one on Tax succeeds.
Fuck!
With a 16 and a 13 on the dice.
Um,
Mira, you will take 5 damage, and Tax will take 2.
Tax's armor class is 16.
Yes.
Was his 13?
Well, 13 on the dice, which means not adding them.
He's got bonus. Yeah.
There's a bonus that we can't know about.
Yeah. There's a bonus that gets him across that threshold. You know it's at least 3. So you take 5 damage as he just lets out these fiery Eldritch Blasts onto both of you. The force hurts. It's like getting whammed with a club.
Be right back.
No worries. Zake's turn. As Zake is going to go forward.
Sorry. Daddy God, how much
Yes.
did Tax take?
7, I thought.
2. It was 2. 2 damage. 5 on Terra, 2 on Tax. He will come forward and on to Darash. A miss. Zake comes over to hit you. You duck under the blade. They're missing now.
I was just about to say, there's fucking 3 people trying to hit Dash. That's just like,
Yeah.
fuck off.
That's
Like,
he's coming. They've got some bonuses, but wasn't enough. It would be Mira's turn. Oh, she's here. What you got, Mira? Oh, sorry. It's not. I don't know why. I'm so sorry. It is Pin's turn.
So I've got to do a death
Apologies, sir.
saving.
Death saving throw and just a d20 and message me the number. I'll see your poker face as you mentioned that to me. Okay. With that, it's Tax. What would you like Tax to do?
He'll bite Maggie again.
Okay.
$14.
14 hits.
Fuck. 3.
Every little bit counts. Noted. Bites at EG. She's growing more and more frustrated with EG. Alright. And with that, it is EG. EG. It's going to... disengage as a bonus action. And escape from your clutches without attack of opportunity. Climb onto Verdal's shoulder. Oh no, she'll climb onto the Velociraptor.
Riding it like a good boy.
Yep, those two are close. They're going to go here. And she's going to... She looks over, she says, "So can I give them a little singe?" And he says, "Won't matter much to me." She hops up onto the Velociraptor, puts her thumbs out like this, and from the center here, fire blares outwards. It'll be Sorrow, Darash. Oh, Pin. Pin auto fails. I forgot about that. Zake and Theon will make dex saving throws as she burning hands. Theon succeeds. Zake fails.
I believe that it's only 1 for Pen, because it's not a melee.
What is that?
One death
It might be.
throw.
That's 100%.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes. It'll be 1 saving throw for you. That's one on. That's 1 check for
Plus
you.
1 to a fail,
Yes.
rather than 2.
Darash, what'd you get? Dex saving throw.
Oh, I didn't even roll it. My bad. Oh, I didn't. It's a 9.
9. You'll take 8 fire damage.
Do I take 4 because I have fire resistance?
Yes, you do.
Cool.
And the others take it as well. Theon will take 4. All right. As the other, it's just a singe here as well. And with that, as one of EG's spell slots gone, the rush with Mirror on deck.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'm doing mathy thingies.
No worries.
Matthew things.
Perfect.
You igniting?
He fucking ignites. Everyone's dropped. He's done. As he ignites, would scream for Mira to run.
Okay.
He would
You yell
go-
run as you whoosh.
Hold on. Let's fucking try it out this fucking course.
Let's
Remember
see.
how to do that?
While you do this, I'm gonna go use the restroom. If we want to take a break, this will be the time to do it, but I'm gonna gotta use the restroom. I've been drinking so much water. I'll be back.
Yeah, there's no calm, no comfortability, no anything. He is unbelievably betrayed and hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Is it more because Amy left, or more because he killed Penn?
No, it's because Amy and Creonza left.
Yep.
So he realized that the people that he stepped out of his life to protect, to like go out of his way because of his code, didn't follow any of his code. And the person that he fought the most followed the code until he dropped. And that destroys him.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. Fuck.
Nah, I'm telling Mira to run because it's like at least Mira to him.
Mira
didn't
is
betray
still
him.
there.
He's telling her
Yeah,
to
exactly.
leave with "You're still part of my party, but you can fucking survive." Me and Penn,
Yep.
no, we're not gonna survive. Oh.
I know what I'm gonna do next.
I'm so not trapped.
What's that noise?
Well, we'll see if it happens.
What?
Did you... Dash, did you attune to the necklace in the end?
Yeah.
Can we, like, bust out the big serpent or something? Is that how it works?
You can only
Sadly
talk to it and
not.
question it.
Yeah.
It's
Talk to it.
it's
Oh, you
for
can't, like-
information gaining. It's not like you can't summon the things that you had destroyed.
That's a lot of hit points to give away just for info.
Yeah, it's also the non-scrying thing too.
Right, because I think he said later
Um,
on it develops more capabilities or something, right? Like, it's got capacity to do more. Yeah.
It levels up more.
I don't have the ignite.
Also,
What do you mean?
like in. Oh wait, there's an idea. I'm a fucking idiot.
Is in
Is
your
there no way
don't
that we
know.
can just be dickbags and release Circuon right now?
Zircon
I mean-
would have fucking.
Let them all out and just kill
Can you just,
Beaucaster.
like, tink, tink,
Scorched
tink?
her.
scorched earth.
Honest to God, I hope to God at one point he does another Beaucaster campaign, and he talks about how all of these
And it's a
buildings are
ruin.
fucking ash, and for some reason something fucking happened one day, and there used to be a really good whorehouse that's not here anymore. Like,
it's just not there.
Something about a flaming chicken burnt it down. Like,
yeah,
the details are sketchy.
the weird
So there was
scaly
this-
dog.
There was this pigeon, right, and it was all scaly.
Ah!
She's gonna go and punch him.
Do it. Do it. My heart.
Crianza is so interesting, isn't it? Even in our final throws, that Crianza was never fully bought into the team, but
Oh,
was
yeah.
willing to try up until a point.
Yeah, no, definitely. And it's not the fact that, like, the team isn't there, it's the fact that this is not a winning situation.
And it makes
And
sense
that's
for a
the whole
construct.
thing. Yeah.
Like for someone
Yeah,
that, like
unemotional.
Literally, the only thing that Creonza has known is to run. That has been the whole everything. When shit gets hot, you run. And when Creonza continued to get attacked, even though there was no retaliation, that was a get out of there situation. They're not gonna let you live. Oh my god. We haven't done any damage to them.
Amy running was
We've
a
done
shitty thing to do
no
as well.
damage to
God.
them.
when Amy ran, like I literally, like I even fucking messaged Kay, like that hit me out of character. I was
Yeah.
like, I didn't expect that betrayal, and that like, oh fuck, I was like, holy shit, like I would have never assumed that Amy would have done that.
I would have called it. Because Amy's more of an opportunist.
And it makes sense. Like with
Yeah.
Dash always expects everyone to have his honor code because he's a kid. And
I think Penn does to a degree as well. Like, but more of a lead by example kind of thing. Naivety.
Honestly, it was a great run of a character. Like I regret nothing about Dash.
Yeah.
I
Even
regret
this
heaps
death,
about
I
Dash.
I swear to God.
Dash was a dickbag.
Now I gotta roll to see which fucking third character I bring in.
Yeah. I'm bringing Pomeroy, bro.
I don't know. Like I have a druid, I have a barbarian, and I have an artificer, and I have no idea which one I want to bring in.
I loved playing a druid. That was lots of fun. But I think it was because Nanny Goggins was lots of fun.
Yeah.
But
Druids
the
are fun.
capabilities, like the build was fucking cool. I really enjoyed that.
A druid is the first character that I ever created.
Penn is the first character that I ever created.
Baby boy.
Hopefully after this, like if we all butt Krianza Karkit,
Regardless, even if Krianza gets away from this, I'm having Krianza stay in the world, and I am switching over.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
it'd be cool to. Is it the done thing? Like, do you talk about what their secrets were that we didn't find out and stuff like that?
I think once we're fully perma'd, I will happily express.
Yes.
Yeah, just because I doubt it will come up again. Hell, I'll even express Zeke just because this is kind of the end of his storyline as well.
Yeah. Well, it's funny as well because I have no bead on Dash's secrets, but I'd love to find out more about Zeke. I'm more intrigued about because Dash is kind of black and white, right? Like it's just
we've also had like name drops with that backstory too.
With the Coven and stuff.
Yeah, with the Coven.
Yeah.
God, all the Coven.
Yo!
I'm so jealous of your fucking
How dare-
hair! Why can't I
Right?
have just a little bit of wave?
I was just gonna say he's taken the beanie off because of the guilt sweats.
I actually am hot. Not from
I'm
guilt
so
sweat,
sweaty.
but from COVID sweat, I think. I had to change clothes. I went and used the restroom, and I was standing there in the mirror, and there was like sweat going down my forehead. I'm like, I gotta change. So I washed my face and put on different clothes because I'm like, I keep getting super cold or super hot, and it's not a fever, but it's just super cold and super hot.
Yeah.
So sorry for my long away.
That's okay.
The beanie's off. That means you all are gonna die. So
Hell yeah!
We've just figured out how to defeat them all. There's things that you don't know.
Definitely.
I'm
We
glad.
have tricks.
No, we're lying.
Yeah, no, we're objective. Like, we're
We were
dying.
literally
Oh, no.
talking
Yeah, no,
about
we're
like
fucking-
spilling the guts on our characters while you're
No.
like after we're all dead.
I just want to say, from a DM's point of view, you all knew better.
That's exactly why there's no guilt, there's no shame, like it is 100%.
Oh, there's none.
characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like the goading would never. It was always going to end like this with
Oh,
the
yeah.
arm chopping off and the necklace and stuff.
With Penn and Dash,
But
there's
we're-
too ego.
We're aggro bastards.
Yeah. That's true. All right. Where did we leave off? It was on Dash. You were doing that. So
Ignite.
Barmuck needs to make a saving throw.
All
I'm
of
switching
them.
D20s.
Barmuck, Iggy, yeah, all of them
Barmuck, Iggy, Zake, Sorrow, and I'm about to. I can't swing on
Alright.
pavement. It's okay.
I'm switching D20s because it's rolling too well. I've switched because I feel bad.
Late that, pal. Too little, too late.
So Barmuck will succeed. What's your DC for this? She just got really high, so I assume. Is it 13? I have it. Hold on. 13. Yes. Sorrow fails. Zake fails. 2 fails. One
So
win.
it's only 3
Iggy?
damage. So take half.
Oh, Iggy. Iggy succeeds.
So it's 3 damage. So take half if you succeeded. The whole full failed.
Gotcha. 3 damage, and then there is a fire here. That is Okay. Noted. And you plant down next to Cademan.
Yes, as if he was gonna swing. I don't know if this would be a bonus action. Totally up to you. Because obviously, like, I wouldn't be able to swing because I didn't attack. But I'm looking to take the necklace and shatter it. Trying to shatter the gem. He has no idea what it does. I assume out of character it won't do shit. But
You can throw it down as a bonus action, but in order to like actually hit it, that'd be an action, or one of your attacks. It would be to do.
okay, yeah, then that's essentially will be my next action.
Gotcha. Alrighty. And with that,
You are going scorched earth. Oh, fuck.
it is Mira.
All right.
What you got? What you got, Wizard?
So I'm gonna walk the long way, all the way down here
Getting out of range.
to EG.
On the back.
That bracelet she's been using to do stuff. I want to take it from her.
Make me an
I want to try
athletics.
to pull it off her arm.
It'd be an athletics check.
Does it have left?
Looking at it now, you will see there are 3 left.
Got an 18.
Oh.
It used to come with 7, but she's used them in several instances since then. And 18?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be close. What's her dex? 17.
Yes!
And I'm gonna Misty Step.
Her dex. I forgot her dex is lower. She's mainly cleric.
Fuck
And
yeah.
I'm gonna Misty Step.
Fuck yeah.
Go for it.
Stop.
It was close.
I'm
You're
gonna
mi-
go.
So she can't get attack opportunity on you. You missed it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here.
You appear over Pin next to Darash and Fion.
And I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
That's it.
She looks at you with such menacing teeth and eyes off the Velociraptor. You are her target now. To this point, Priyanza, where are you going outside?
I'm trying to leave the city.
just gone?
On, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Digging out.
Okay. You are going up the... Are you going to dash to get up the road?
Dash, blink, everything.
Okay. Oh, go ahead and roll me a blink.
Motherfucker. 9.
9.
Second round.
You're going. So you dash. You're getting down the road. You're getting out. You are trying to. You're not quite at the end, but you are heading down that way. Noted. All right. Well, that wouldn't. Sorry, save that for your next turn. It's not your turn. I'm just seeing who you might run into, like Amy.
Gotcha.
She was leaving.
Yeah.
So we'll save that for next round. Amy, from where you are, there's no sign of Amy. You wouldn't have been able to catch up to her at the moment. Fion is going to cast Cure Wounds on Pin. That was a close. That was 2 fails on you. 1 more fail and Pin would have been gone.
If that one had been 2, he'd have been dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
So
just gonna
you will
roll
take-
I know that feeling, buddy.
You will take
And
6
the last
points of
the
healing.
last roll was a fail as well.
Oh
You
my
would have died.
God.
You take 6 points. He says, "Get up, my friend."
I love that we're
You're-
prolonging the inevitable. It makes me so happy.
I know.
You're prone.
It's so sad
You're
when you like
How much-
defib
Sorry, how
somebody
much
up.
health do I have?
How
One.
much did I just say?
6.
6. Sorrow is on fire. Just dances off of him. He's like, "Don't rock this," and he's going to now gain 10 hit points back.
I hate it. It's so good.
Fun fact: it's different than what Cademan has. It just happens to be the same ability. Takes his hand. You know,
Next character.
takes his hand, and the fire begins to whip as if a wind was towards it and go into his hand. As he will take damage for it, though. He takes 7 damage as he sucks in the fire, but cancels it. It's hot. They also learned that from last time. They've been preparing just like you all possibly have.
Where that came from, buddy?
With this, that's going to be his whole action. That's his whole shabam. Sorry, I'm so slow with this. There's so many people. Caedmon.
You're good.
Caedmon is going to take the glaive. He's used so much of his shit. He still has plenty to do, but he's putting down so many options.
Is that sticky notes or processed cheese?
Sticky notes.
Oh god. I was like, why are you holding cheese like that?
Yeah. That's what I went and got, was just cheese.
You know what? Like, I feel like that's weird, but like it's weirder that you're holding it. Like, why are you a dumb bitch, Caedmon? God damn it! I see the cone. I hate it.
He licks off some blood and blows a cone of cold onto all of you. I need you to make Constitution saving throws, I believe. Unless you want to cancel it. I know that's what you're looking at.
I can't, can I?
You can
If we're
try.
tuned.
Do you want to try? You don't know if you need to be attuned or not.
I'm gonna try.
You smash one of the orbs, trying to cancel this cone of cold as you cast Counterspell. So, this is a 5th level spell. So, it's not automatic. Only 3rd and below are automatic. So I need you to roll, if it's 4th level or higher, make an ability score, so make a spellcasting ability check, an intelligence check, basically. And you need to get a 15 or above.
No.
17.
The cone of cold whips away as you cast Counterspell. Think you have 2 left of those?
Mm-hmm.
He looks back. Smile. You're just delaying it. And that'll be him. So with that, is Krianza. You dash. And you are running. Go ahead and blink. Go ahead and... that was a fail, because that was...
Yep, that was
you
a
already
fail
rolled
from
it.
that one.
You're still getting plenty far away at the moment.
Yep.
It's at this point, you begin to feel there's something chasing you. You look back and you see the Hellhound.
Bitch, we killed you! What the fuck?
The Hellhound!
Fuck you, Hellhound!
Let me see what its speed is. It's been tailing you, but I don't know if it's been able to keep up. It's 50 feet. It's gaining on you.
Holy shit! Can
Yeah.
I be a hellhound next time? Oh my god.
Yeah. You have some leeway here, but it's gaining on you. So you're sprinting away, trying to blink. Warmuck going to change back as her form was waning. She lets EG down. Sorry, my friend. Caedmon, are we going to keep toying with them? This isn't as fun as last time when they were scared. And she says, Zoro, get the dragon. I'll get the master. She steps forward for Pen.
I was like, which one's the master? I forgot the pen's the top.
Yep.
You're right.
Hey. Also on the bunk beds as well. So shut down.
Yeah.
Actually, she's going to target Pen, but I'm like, she might do something else. Because I need to look at all their abilities. They can do... This is a little weird. It's hard managing basically an adventuring party.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having no trouble fucking managing myself. Like, can't imagine 5 of me.
Yeah, it.
Especially with multi-classes.
Yeah, the good thing is they don't have full like character sheets. It's stat block, so at least it's condensed. It's just, Jesus, it's a lot. As you begin to see She won't step forward, but she looks at you, and you see she puts down her javelin, and it sparks down like Nanny McPhee, sparks coming off of the end of it, as you begin to hear echoes of a wolf howl as spectral dire wolves begin to appear. She casts Conjure Animals, adding some more.
That's what I did
bodies.
to Verdal with the potions, right? And he
Yeah.
had chickens going.
That was the Find Familiar spell. These are actual dire wolves coming from the wilderness spawning here, so it's a little different. Yeah, it's a little different. One was a flock, that was one round, and these get to stay for a while.
God damn.
Let's see if I have tokens for them. Forgot she could do this, or I would have prepared it.
If like you were set in the center of Dark Souls, and like all the bosses of Dark Souls are like
just
all
eating
around
your
you,
ass.
just 3, 2, 1 round. Like,
Yeah, they're going a little. They're not pulling their punches this time. A lot of this stuff they didn't pull out. They going up against all the Dark Souls bosses, as they will appear here and here. The dire wolves. We'll get one on Darash and one on Pen. Sorry, one on Mira. Hit on Mira, miss on Pen. Mira. From the dire wolves, you will take 6 piercing damage as this massive wolf chomps down on you, essentially. I've got doggies too. Mine aren't scared. That's what she says as she counters these. And with this, it will be... Who's after Barmuk? Sorry? Verdal. Verdal.
I like Verdal.
me too.
Oh my god. The unwilling servant.
He's gonna cast Eldritch Blast at Pin and Mira.
Blast.
So miss on Pin, a hit on Mira. You'll take 9 damage, force damage, Mira, as it zigzags between all of you. As you fall.
Oh, wait. I wanted to use another Dispel Magic.
Okay. You see it coming towards you. It fades away. As it almost hits you, you begin to feel its warmth that it would have inflicted onto you. Good call.
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna use all of her fucking pearls.
Nice. Fuck your pearls.
And with this, after Verdal is Zake.
Fuck you, Zake. What a fucking asshole. What a piece of shit.
The husk is there. It's gonna try to hit Pin and miss. Pin, you managed to put up the sword.
Pin,
One of your
that
short
makes me
swords and
so
one of
happy.
Pheon. Yeah, you have one of Pheon's and one of yours as you realize how strong Zake is. As you force him away. There's no reaction from him, but you're able to. Alright.
I'd like
Now
to
I'm
hit
missing.
Zake's soul.
Maybe. And after Zake, it is Pin, Tax, and then EG. You're also prone. But no one's really moving around too much here anyway, so it
You'll
wouldn't
get up.
matter. Yeah. 15 feet to get up.
We're not in escape mode here, are we? We're just dealing damage or insulting as much as possible. So, Pen is going to unlimber Soothsayer. And he's going to fire a net arrow at Cademan.
Okay. You begin to aim over the dire wolf. You load it up from your quiver. The net arrow is this bulbous little, basically
20.
little mound on the end of the arrow. 20 will hit. Refresh me on what that needs to do. I make
So, hang on. So you make a strength check. And...
He has really good strength.
Alright, so it won't work. Because the
Maybe. We'll see.
check... No, it's 10.
Yeah.
We could.
Unfortunately.
It
not.
still does 1d8 +3 piercing damage, so I'll roll damage and Tax will infuse it.
Yeah.
1d8 +3. The auto roll here is +4, so I'm just going to reduce one off that. Although, is it +4 because...
He doesn't make a strength check. If you hit with the arrow, he's immediately restrained, regardless of their strength.
Oh, it's a strength check to get out of it.
To get out of it. You hit him, and the net wraps him up, and he's on his knees, like, you've got him and captured.
Okay, so...
Yeah, as long as you hit, he's good.
I'm using my last luck on that damage. Can I do it on damage, or is it only actions? I can do it on anything, right?
I believe it's...
Hang on, let me...
You make an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Not damage, unfortunately.
Not damage, okay.
That would be fighter stuff.
It's 5 damage plus the infusion. So it's 8 damage. He can heal for 10 per round. But he is restrained.
Yeah, he's restrained. He cannot move at the moment. He has to use his action to break out.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark again. And I'm going to cast it on EG again.
Okay.
And that is the roll. And then Tax is going to... He's going to move closer to Pen. I don't think he gets... Oh, he's moving away from the fucking... Yeah, sod it. He'll take an attack of opportunity from that dog.
No,
Wolf.
still in.
Oh, yeah, because he's still next to him. Yeah,
Yep.
so he'll move just to be close to Pen, and they'll sort of lock eyes, knowing that this is the end. And then he's going to look at Zake and shudder. And bite. He won't bite the undead, because that's gross. He's going to bite
Barmuk.
Oh, can he take a bite at EG? Because EG's actually on top of Barmuk. Can he jump up and try and bite
She's
EG
not
instead?
on her anymore, because she's not the Velociraptor anymore. She hopped down last time.
22.
22 on who? Was that Barmuk?
Barmuk.
Hit, yes. You snap at the bugbear. You grab right onto her leg.
4 damage.
4 damage onto Barmuk. Nice. He digs in as hard as he can. You shoot at Cademan, wrap him up in the net, come over, and Tax completely pulls a chunk out of Barmuk. With that is EG.
And Pen will just put his hand on Tax's head and give him a rub, because he knows that that's it.
She says, "I'm tired of your dog," as she will stumble underneath everybody's legs here, or she won't need to. She just goes around, comes to here, to the thick of you all, pulls out her dagger. We'll go for you, Pen. Miss. Yeah, didn't roll well. You're able to take the short sword and ding, and slap it away. You managed to cut a little bit of her knuckle. All right, Dash.
Oh yeah, I am slamming that amulet into the ground and using all of his force to fucking try to shatter it.
Go ahead and try. All 3 attacks?
Oh yeah.
If Dash makes it to a few levels, you get a... if you're still playing them by then, monks get a thing called stun, where you can actually restrain people as using key points like all the time. It's fun.
Ooh.
It's useful.
28 damage.
28 damage
If
onto the
all
thing.
of
It was a natural 20.
Wait, what?
One was a natural 20.
Or more.
Oh wait, nope, I rolled the wrong thing. Ignore that. Cool.
38 damage.
38? You're hitting this thing, and then nothing. And you hit this thing. It's beginning to hurt. And you hit this thing. And a crack appears. A small one. And you hear in your mind, "Let us free, free, free." There's a crack. It's a chorus, basically. That's what you hear. That's your turn, Mira.
Okay, magic missile. It automatically hits. So does it matter
Yes.
how far away I am to someone?
It's just a range. No, it doesn't.
What if I hit EG, who's right beside me?
Yeah, it's automatic.
Okay,
hits.
cool. I'm gonna hit EG with magic missile.
Point blank.
How many? Really?
Don't mind me destroying Ethan's world.
No, I love it. These are the big
11.
decisions that I love it. 11?
11 points
11
of
damage
force
on EG?
damage.
All right. And you just basically slapping her around. 'Cause she's so small for this. You witch! All right. And with that, is that you done?
Is it a bonus? Is it an action to drink a potion?
Bonus action.
I'm gonna drink a potion.
Okay. You drink the potion. After that, it is Fion. I'm running low on my magics, I'm afraid. I am. As he will blade flourish, he will take his blade.
Hit the jab.
One hand.
Hit the jab.
He can't get to the gem. Unfortunately, it's all the way over there. I cannot, I'm afraid. I'm just going to go after. I guess our strong friend here.
It's 2d4 plus what?
2.
2d4.
He natural ones on Zake. I am not used to fighting with one hand.
Oh no!
It is Sorrow's turn. To heal. And he will. Pigeon. Try and use your beads. And burning hands all in this area. Let's see. That's his last one.
I'm gonna use the last bead.
We're gonna try. As
Yeah.
here's gonna be interesting. You see EG pull out a bead. She's gonna try to counterspell your counterspell. We're gonna have a roll off. She had one more. You can separate them from the beads. She has one more. Go ahead and roll me. For you. So, what is counterspell? It's a 3rd level spell.
Think.
Let's have an ability. Let's have a counterspell's 3rd. Yeah. Let's do. Kind of cold was 5th. Let's have an Arcana check. What you got? Oh, spellcasting ability. Spellcasting ability. Sorry, it's your intelligence check. Just add your intelligence.
24.
She smashes her last bead to try to counterspell your counterspell, but it is not able to go off as you cancel his burning hands. She's out of that, and he
So
used
am
his
I.
last- and he used his last spell slot for that. It was a chance. They're sneaky. Doesn't always work. Cademan. What can Cademan do? Is there any way he can get out of this easier?
It's currently restrained.
Yep. What is this restraint condition? Can he still cast things?
Depends.
I can tell. Speed is
I
0.
believe if you can
It has
speak and it's,
disadvantage.
So if it's only verbal.
if it's only verbal, I think
He might.
it's good.
You can attack, but it has disadvantage.
Yeah. Is this verbal? He's just gonna break out of it. Wait. He can cast spells underneath it, correct? Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah. He'll just
if
try
it's
to
an
break
attack
out of it.
spell, it would be
He'll just break out of it.
at disadvantage.
He breaks out. That wastes 2 of his turns. He couldn't do anything last. He's out. Like he breaks the net as it snaps, but he can't do anything else this turn. Carranza. The Hellhound is chasing you.
I
You're gonna
have
dash?
Hellhound on me. No. So I'm gonna slow down a little bit, grab into my bag, bomb bag, and throw it.
All
at
right.
the dog.
Mind what that does again? Oh, reminder, it doesn't just throw and go off. If that's the one I'm thinking of, you have to damage it.
Throw it and then damage it.
Just to make sure.
Yes. But yeah, I will throw it down near it, and
Okay.
I will try to skeet shot it with Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Make an attack roll against it. I think it has a DC.
DC 10.
All right. Should be able to grab it. You hit.
Oh, just barely.
How much damage does the bomb bag do?
3d6.
Go for it.
10 damage.
The street.
10 damage. This thing just gets just arched away and rolls after the basically windows shatter around you. But you
Blink.
stopped it for now. Yep. Did you blink? Did you roll it?
10. It's 11,
It's
isn't it?
11 or higher.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Damn. I want to see you go. I'm sorry.
I have moved 30 feet as far as I can, and Nevi off of my shoulders goes sometime in the initiative tracker. I'm going to throw Nevi into it.
For the sake of it, do you want to have her just go after you?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, never.
And then
Movies
Right before.
after EG.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to have Nevi, essentially dive bomb and do the flyby and do... shocking
Well, does she have
burst.
initiative or does she go after you? Which one do we have? Which one is it? Is she in the initiative?
Yeah,
The
she
initiative
is.
is there. Yes, I had initially rolled initiative for...
Okay, so save that for her turn then.
Got it.
Because
Okay.
I didn't know she was in the initiative. My apologies. I didn't know that she was in there. All right. So, but you can go ahead and roll that in advance for later. So
Fine.
if that's your turn, then it'll be Barmuck,
Okay.
I believe. Who? She's gonna go for tax. Hit on tax with her javelin. She brings it down. She brings it down onto him, and will deal 10 piercing damage. She just tries to stab it into him and get some off the edge. After that, the dire wolves will go. One will go on Mira, and the other one will go on Pen. Hit on both of you from the dire wolves, as you will both take 4 piercing damage from the dire wolves. They are biting you from each side. Alright, and with that, it's Verdal's turn. Kaden looks over. Verdal, you can't sit this one out. Go. You see Verdal go... and will... break out the wings. The fire wings will break out. He will fly over, land behind you, Darash. He'll take 2 swings on you. One of them will hit. This is 2-handed. You will take 14 bludgeoning damage from that, and you will take 1 fire damage. Be resistant, so you would take 2.
What are you at?
That's him. Zake. It's gonna go on. Who's he gonna go for? Theon. You see him just cut right into Theon's shoulder, and it goes deep. I can't. Theon drops again.
Oh, you're healer.
He's lucky he was up this long.
I know! He saved you so many times.
Alright, after that, it is... Pen. Attacks.
Pen's just taking 2 swings at Iggy. EG.
Okay.
16.
16 hits.
A natural 1, which will be the final luck.
All right.
And an 18.
18.
Alright, so
Both
it
hits.
is 2 attacks with an infusion and Hunter's Mark.
All right. Big money.
So 6 plus 8 is 14, plus 1 is 19, plus 5 is 24.
She's looking big time. She's bleeding. She's pissed. She is bleeding a lot from the stomach region.
Can I ask a question?
Mhm.
Given that EG ran through people's legs, can Tax run beneath Pen's legs specifically to bite at EG?
It depends if he has a certain ability. She can because she's got a goblin ability.
Right, it's not because she's small, it's because he can't do that.
Yeah, I believe so. He's a little too chonky. She's got a nimble ability, basically.
I believe that small creatures can move through medium creatures.
Can they? If so, then yeah.
I do believe so.
Oh,
but
he's
Tax
not- he's
is also
not-
big right now. Yeah.
He's not. Yeah, he's medium. Yeah, that's the
Oh,
problem.
It just says like
Dragon
creature.
Oh, no.
I
Oh,
believe
no.
small cat.
Yeah, he's small.
Can he
Then I think
bite
so.
at them?
Yeah, I think the one she has is where she can hide behind people. So if so, then I think you're good.
It's
I think
both
you're
of
good.
our last actions of this whole campaign.
Go for it.
23 to hit.
Holy shit!
You guys are really
23 hit.
resigned
And
to your
go for it.
strat.
6 damage.
And this is on to EG. Okay. First of all, that he will get attack opportunity. Barmuck, Zake, and Sorrow to see if he lives to get there.
All while on Tax.
Yes, we gotta see. It's using their reactions though, but we gotta see if he makes it there.
He's
He might.
16.
16. Sorrow's gonna slam down. Barmuck is gonna slam down. Zake's gonna miss. Oh, that's not the wrong die. That's the wrong die. He'll take 17 points of damage on his way over. Does he make it?
He's out.
Who's trying to hit?
I'm
Who was
sorry.
trying to hit? Right there.
Barmuck, Sorrow, and Zake missed.
Sorrow and Zake, he's still inside the attack range.
Who is he biting? If he was biting EG, he's got to get over here.
Yeah, he's in Pen's
He was
space.
swapping with Pen. Yeah, he was getting into Pen's space.
Can you swap? I don't know if you can
No,
swap.
no, I think we just had
'Cause
it that he's
He can
on
move under
Pen.
your legs, but I don't think you can swap, because
Yeah.
that's a fighter ability. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, that's bait and switch or something, right?
Yeah.
I believe
He
so.
doesn't have that. He's down.
I would say so. I'm gonna say you can't switch with you in that, unless at least not yet, because that would be a fighter ability. I believe. How close was he to getting over there?
How'd you mean?
How much health did he have left?
How much health did he have left? Was it
That's
close at least? Just
Oh,
close.
that's close.
I'm sorry. Remind me though, because I want to try to. Has Barmuck and Sorrow used their reactions? I want to make sure that this is justified. That they would have gotten a attack of opportunity.
I don't believe that they used
I don't
it.
believe they
don't think
did.
They would have had no reason to.
I'm trying to get him over there.
On the strength of Tax just going out, how much has EG got left? Would that
Make a medicine check. To see what she is right now.
21.
She's well off, basically.
All right, she's not.
No.
Not on death's door.
She's fine. Ah, so it wouldn't have made a difference.
It would have taken a chunk out of her.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
would have been almost half, over half actually.
No, that's fine. I'd have been sulky if it had put a.
No, it wouldn't have put her down. I'm trying to get Tax there. I'm
No,
trying.
it's fine. It's fine. He's gone, and he fades.
I'm sorry.
The last
I'm trying, but
battle.
they would have gotten their attack of opportunities. I'm so sorry. It'll be EG. After Tax. EG. EG does not like Tax whatsoever. She just, he's gone. The little lizard's gone. And now you shall be too. As she's going to take a wailing on both Pin and Mira. Seeing as Fion's dead. Your AC still 9, correct, Mira?
Mm.
You got mage armor? No mage armor? I'm so sorry.
The focused coloring.
The stress coloring.
Mira, you will take 9 damage. And Pin, you will take... This is her vicious dagger, so it does a little more. You will take 17 slashing damage. It's plus 7.
Yeah, he's out.
It's a vicious dagger. If you all kill these guys one day, you get their shit. That's at least something to maybe look
One day.
You know?
When Creonza does.
Mary, you still up?
Creonza and Amy.
Yeah.
Alright. Thrash.
Oh yeah. No, that fucker's getting wailed on. Oh, no,
Is
I'm
Caitlin still in a net?
No,
He used his action to broke free, but he wasn't able to do
Right.
anything because he used his whole action to do it, so he wasted his turn.
Okay.
Basically. He hasn't been able to do anything because of that.
Which was good because he hit hard.
Yeah. He has unnatural strength. He's quite not he's quite
Nice.
thin and bony, but he's a really strong. The good thing is you all have waned on their abilities.
25.
I don't think it really matters, but thank you.
I mean, you waned on their abilities. And who's this on?
On the
Is this
gem.
Cademan?
No.
Oh, on the gym. Alright. You're wailing down on it. The crack grows a little bit. You hear so many voices. Let us free. Let us free. As you begin to see Darash, and Mira, you see a couple green figures fly out. Maybe 6. It's not cracked open all the way, but some are escaping.
Say,
Is
get
one
in
of
your
them
fucking
Zeke?
body.
And he's gonna disengage to over here.
Okay,
Woo!
disengage.
Goleming that fucking thing. He's gonna get as many fucking hits on this thing as he can.
You see Cademan swipe at you with the claws, and they almost graze you. He's like, nah. As he's just not able to because he disengaged. Alright. Mira.
Yeah, I'm doing magic missile on EG again.
Hell yeah!
I got 12 damage.
Can't cancel anything anymore. Nice.
That's it.
Alright. And with that,
I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Fion is gonna... No worries. Fion's gonna make a death saving throw. Okay. With that, it is Sorrow.
Quanjin.
Mm-hmm.
9 does not hit the dog.
Mine does not hit the dog. Oh, on, so, yeah, because I don't have written where Nevi is.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Nevi tries.
Nevi goes after EG.
Gotcha. Where is she in the initiative? Who's she between?
Where are we?
EG and Dash.
EG and Dash.
Yes.
Let me write that on my sticky note. Okay. What is she going after her with?
9. Shocking grasp. Fly by.
Yep. Fortunately missed, but it's worth out using. The electricity heads on. All right. And Sorrow's turn. Sorrow says, "Only a couple of them left. How do we want to do this?" Cademan says, "They've had their time to learn." And Sorrow just he goes over to Pin's body, picks up his unconscious shirt. "I'll give you one last chance." He looks over at Mira and Darash. Cademan says, "You've had your time. We'll only kill some of you."
He goes, Dash is now grinning because like it's lost, so he has that like flamboyant I don't give a fuck back, and he's like, only some of us? You're stronger than that.
Cademan says, Sorrow drops him and comes for Darash. What you got there, pretty necklace? That's what he says.
Oh my god!
He's gonna try to wail on you.
So much fun.
One attack's a miss. The other attack is close. A hit. You will take 8 bludgeoning damage. He just takes his fist. All right. Wait, are you down?
Oh yeah, I'm down. So hold on a second.
Yep.
You can choose to do something. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
11, like, Dash drops and fucking flames just burst from his fucking body.
That's the first.
Does it
time.
do damage to the amulet?
Well, he
Yes.
does 11 damage to everything around him. It
Nope.
explodes.
Does he make a dex saving throw? The amulet will fail because it's an inanimate object.
Yep.
Fail.
11 damage.
11 damage to him and the necklace. As you fall and fire blares outwards as your body hits the ground. Let me let's hear that. Alright, next turn you'll start making death saves. Alright. And it's got some singes all across his face. It's weird, the smell of rotting flesh is amplified basically. Alright. That was Sorrow. It's Cademan. Cademan will come over. Take an attack on you, Mira.
I'm gonna do reaction shield.
Yeah. What does that make your AC?
14.
Let me do math. It's close. He misses. You put up the magical shield. He cracks through it, but he doesn't quite manage to hit. He's gonna send his extra attack onto you. Oh, his second attack, I should say. This one, is shield still up? Or is it a one-time use?
It's until
the start of my next turn.
Yes.
And what's your AC bonus? Is it +2?
14. Yeah.
Your AC just becomes a 14?
Yeah, it goes up by 5, so it becomes a 14.
Unfortunately, this one will break through. But you might be able to save it off. You got one attack off. Are you resistant to cold damage? You'll take you will take 15
Anything
regular
above
damage,
3 and I'm gone.
3 cold damage.
Yeah.
That's everyone.
That's everyone.
Did Dash's fire thing release any more spirits? Did it break the amulet anymore?
You're unconscious, no one knows.
Nobody knows. Nobody's in there.
Alright. So what's gonna happen now?
Go through the list and roll.
I was just about to say, I do have another ability that I just need to know when my failing throws are dead if I'm going. Just so you know.
Yeah. You're not gonna need to make that saving throws at the moment. At the moment.
Don't bring us back again. I'm done.
They might raise
Nope.
us.
Nope, there's something.
Take it up.
So far, Karanza and Amy are the only ones out. Hmm?
Nothing. I just thought of something.
What'd you think of
No.
while I'm looking up something?
I just think of.
That pendant's not destroyed. And I remember last time somebody died with that pendant around.
Yes.
Oh no!
Fuck! I didn't actually destroy it yet!
Like, good to see you guys here.
Oh no.
Fuck! I knew it
Yeah.
think about it!
Yeah.
Not as good as
so
our
cool.
headquarters, is it?
I just have to look up something. Krianza.
Rihanna.
The dog gets up after being wounded and turns around. And runs.
Okay.
Do you continue to leave?
Yes.
Okay. Where are you headed?
Out of town. west, towards the mountains.
Okay. Let me do a little bit of... I gotta read some notes. This was an old note of mine in case something like this were to happen. I've just gotta look, because this is big. Big stuff's happening.
Yeah, everyone's dead. Ethan killed everyone.
You all learned they were gonna take you on a quest. They were gonna work. This session was called Dancing with the Enemy, but instead it's just everybody's dead.
We're gonna have a good time.
You all learned.
Are you gonna do some dressing up?
I was just about to say, I was fucking freaked the goddamn amulet. I was so close.
You don't know. You don't know if you did or not.
If you don't know about it,
There, it's our dress-up clothes bag. Nell's gonna go and do some
So-
fancy dress.
Yep. So, Creonza, you are able to leave. You get to the city gates, and you head off, and you begin to exit. You get a little bit of ways out. You're just running. And you don't get too far before there's a horse galloping up behind you. You turn back to see in elegant armor. Maybe it's used for battle, but it's quite elegant. Alvor Pelbrook rides on the horse next to you. He stops, kind of a little bit away from you. You all have gotten yourselves into some shit. He poked the bear again.
oh fuck. Fuck. Can I do an Arcana check and see if this is Alvor or
so
if
smart.
it's
So fucking smart.
Cademan?
You can make Insight or Arcana.
18 Arcana.
18 Arcana. You're not detecting any illusions.
Oh, that's a good point. Detect magic too.
Oh,
Whomp.
yeah. You glare. You see no magic. It seems to be Alvor.
I left them.
Are they dead?
They have to be.
What happened this time?
We were going to a meeting with you. It was them. And then it got out of hand.
I arrived just in time to see your friends coming out of the Nightingale. Alvor was on his way and could have shown up in the battle, but he was still coming from his meeting. He's always casually late.
Fucker. They were leaving.
I did not see your friends, though. Where will you go?
Somewhere safe. Where I
If
started.
you must. If you must. You'll be leaving the Vitriol to continue their mischief in the city. But if you do wish to go, take my horse.
I can't fight them alone. I'm not strong enough.
It might be wise. Your friend, the Skull, I ran into her on the way. She had gone to get help, but it seems that it was too late. I'm sorry for your friends. I have to stay and figure this out Beaucaster's changing. He hops off the horse. It's yours if you take it.
Gonna get on.
You head on. He settles down. He puts a hand up to you. If you take it, just to shake your hand.
Yeah.
If you're heading west, stay in Birdie. It's a nice place.
It is. I know they'll know where I'm at. But I'm gonna make it hell to find me.
He nods. Good luck, Carranza. She turns back.
I'm sorry.
Can't fix everything, can you? Simply put my faith in the wrong people. See what?
Jack.
Brr, brr, brr.
You head off. Meanwhile, the rest of you. You all awaken once more in a familiar fashion. Not sure quite where you are. Maybe the dark of New Polis? In an alley. You awaken, hands and feet bound, similarly. No illusions this time. Feeling rough. You don't see Fionn. You don't see Crianza. You don't see Zeg. Darash, Mira, and Pin. You are here, with all of them standing before you. No wounds. Healed up by their healer. You all are gagged. Bound. You feel the handcuffs and they're familiar. Something you've been wanting.
Hmm?
You feel the Grey Stand detectives. Handcuffs are applied to you all. You notice you don't know how long you've been out. But their clothes are bloody, more bloody than they were. Caedmon kneels down. We needed your help tonight. There was something wrong in New Polis, and we were actually going to save someone. You could have doomed the city. I'm sorry. We wanted to have dinner and talk. Yeah.
Y'all know he's saying the
pretty much.
fucking sassiest shit. He gives no
Pretty much.
fuck.
Things are changing in Beaucaster, my friends, because of you. We weren't able to stop what was coming. The Hellmouth speaking to all of us. We weren't able to stop it. Because of you, the Hellmouth will open. They look genuinely upset about it. You all were to stop something big in the city tonight. They were going to stop this Hellmouth from opening. Or whatever they're speaking of, and you all have failed, because they failed as well. Thus we must take extreme measures now. Head to Liberty Circle, please. But I'm afraid only 2 of you will be leaving tonight. He looks over at Pin. Quick to weapons. I'm tired of you, and I'm now going to get to the point. As he stabs Pin. You had 1 hit point. All of you have 1 hit point as you fall.
What do you want me to roll? What do you want me to fucking roll, Ethan?
At the moment, you're paralyzed with the Grey Stand detective's handcuffs.
Okay. There's nothing to break out of that. There's no like wisdom throw or.
In a moment, you can. He looks for both of you as Penn is falling. Head to Liberty Circle, my friends. As they will hit each of you, Barmuk comes forward with her javelin to one of you, and to the other, to Mira. Sorrow comes up. They both hit you. You're out. With this, you all awaken again. Darash and Mira at the moment. And Pen. You awaken and the beginning of sunlight is beaming down. It's becoming dawn. You're out of the handcuffs, all of you. And you look over Pen. You are awakening, but not like the others. You feel something wrong. You died. And the vitriol brought you back.
Yeah.
All of you are awake and conscious and alive. But Pen, you know you have died. You feel a small emptiness somewhere inside of you, as you have been brought back to life. Not just healed, you have died and been revivified by the vitriol. Something about it, more than the brand, lingers over you now. You begin to see, after a moment of getting up, you all are weak. People are going around you now. Towards Liberty Circle. You all follow. You see people, you hear bells. You hear town criers say, "Something's happened in Liberty Circle!" As the morning's coming, people are awake, and people still in their pajamas. People are coming out. Tax is with you, by the way. He's just out at the moment. Who goes, or who goes somewhere else?
I'm gonna go.
Mira stands up. You're shaky. You head to Liberty Circle. Is anybody following? Pen, as you pull yourself up, there's just a strange feeling of no other way to describe it other than a man who's died and come back to life. You're fine. You're still human. You're not like Barmuk or like Sorrow or Zake. You just have been revivified. Much like if one of you had died and Krianza revivified you eventually. Yes.
Does she have a glamour?
Who? Oh, Mira? Oh no, Caedmon took that. There's no one right around you right now to see it yet. People, I mean people are going around you. People are just leaving leaving New Polis and heading that way to Liberty Circle.
I'm going to pull my cloak over myself and stay very much in the shadows.
Roll a deception check for me.
That's 12.
12. Darash and Pin.
The fight's got out of Pen. He won't go anywhere unless he's moved somewhere. And if he isn't, he'll just stay there.
It's a horrible feeling. Mm.
Dash would, not aggressively, but he would grab Pen's shirt and lead him. Because he would go only because Mira is undone. And, but yeah, I mean, Dash is the same way. There is no Dash. I mean, he's blank. There's not even, the playfulness, there's none of it. He just walks and follows Mira.
At some point, you are walking, beginning to go to the Liberties. And you're bringing Pen, correct? Or leaving Pen?
Yeah. He's picked him up.
You just have an arm around you. It's strange. Pen, feeling all these people around you. It's strange. You all head, and eventually, you find... You're beginning to... The people are crowding. It's not the whole city, but enough people, because there's town criers. If it's 6 a.m. and there's town criers out, people will wake up and go look, because that's something to look at. You see harbingers, you see bows, all flocking in one direction. It's strange. Eventually, Amy the Skull finds you. She's beaten. She comes up. Oh, there's the other ones. Let's bring it back up.
They're gone.
What have you all done? I had a plan. I knew their weaknesses.
Dash would hit her. Not full bore, not like, but I mean, it's a reactionary fuck you.
Don't even need to roll. You hit her. A talon even hits her. Oh, the fucking rats. I know where their home is, and we blew it.
He would be so mad he couldn't speak.
Look at the shit show in the circle. And she leaves. She just heads away. You all get to the crowds as you begin to see people are focusing on City Hall. As you make your way upwards, you see figures tied up, hung, bled out on City Hall. You see, currently, it's strange. You don't recognize all of them, but some of them you do. You see one figure with a symbol that Darash, you know of. It is of a woman. It is of Drow. She is a dark elf. She's there, hung and throat slit, bled out, hung above. And this is above the doorways and everything for everyone to see. There's a symbol, basically on her chest that's been stapled, or on her stomach. You know this is a symbol of the Spectre's defiance.
Okay.
Next, you see a halfling figure. The symbol of the Rifts is on him, as you see your friend Osgen Bramblemantle has been hung and bled.
Buddy.
Next, you see a gentleman with a long beard, shaved head on the side, armor. You all see a symbol which you all, from context clues of the crowd, this is the member of the Fell Shapers. You've only heard of them briefly, but they are the mercenaries guild in the city. After that, you find someone you recognize. A light, pink-skinned kind of tiefling, wearing a gray coat, as Sierra Batoris is hung. After that, you find a woman wearing a dress that you had seen in passing with Alvor Palebrook. Mira, you would know this would be a member of the Sons of Set, the Nobles Guild. The guild Alvor is a part of. After that, you see a dwarven fellow, red hair. You see the member of an eye, of the Silver-Eyed Bargain, is here. After this, you see a person that none of you recognize. There's no symbol at all. It is simply, you can assume, the common folk. This would be just the city person. After this, you see a member in kind of white armor and gray, a member of the Harbinger's Alliance. And lastly, is a person wearing leather and bronze armor of the City Guard. And you see, written above in blood, Beaucaster is changing. We are the Vitriol. The Hellmouth is here. You all, currently, after seeing this, begin to hear whispers. And fingers pointed. Isn't that the Vitriol? Isn't that... Hey! There's some over here! Someone says, that's the Vitriol! They were at the day of the hunt! And that's where we end our session. Guys.
Holy fuck.
Guys!
Well done, man.
Guys,
10 out of 10.
why did you do this to yourselves? I had
We
a
were
lovely
goaded.
adventure. A lovely adventure here planned out for you all.
Don't you know campaigns do not fucking survive PC's fucking interaction?
This is gone. Yeah.
Whoa.
I just can't see a world in which we ever would have worked with them or cooperated with them. Like, we've had multiple sessions of just loathing them, and
A world where our characters knew what we could lose and win. A world where
Yeah.
our characters didn't have egos with people stronger than us.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Not
how
a
it goes.
world of dash and pen, that's for damn sure.
So, we are now at a strange point. Because
Mhm.
everything has changed. Crayons is off. What do we do from here? I honestly don't know.
I imagine
I
the
don't-
party is going to sever.
yeah, and I would preferred Penn to have died.
I think the biggest thing is, like, I don't think Crianza is going to come back, and I know that Dash, there's no way I'm ever going to reach out to Crianza, because he feels
Mhm.
betrayed.
Yep.
Yeah.
This might be
Okay.
the end of the story.
I'm sorry?
Pardon?
This might be the end of the story.
Yeah, like,
I-
Dash is going to go to the vitriol and be a puppet. Like, there is going to be no more Dash, he's just gonna be there to exist and pay off.
And
that
Penn
story.
won't. Penn won't be a puppet. He'll just crumble to nothing. There's nothing that will
Yeah, it's to the point that,
jar
like,
him out of that.
next campaign, like, if, like, the city guard arrested them, Dash would be like, yeah, it was me. All me. I'm all vitriol. I hung each
Yeah.
of them up. Like, he literally would.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how it goes. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he'll be standing there hoping to Christ that the crowd beats him to death. Like, it's one failure too many, and he'll just.
Guys, I'm bummed. I don't want to just.
Don't be bummed. It is a
That's
wanted the
how
campaign-
ends?
I know, but I wanted the campaign to keep going. I had so much stuff.
You have so
Same.
much story
We have
here.
so-
Who's
yeah,
to
no, we
say
had-
there's not another adventuring party? Like,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
It's just so gloomy.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's not.
I just
But
didn't.
it's-
I just didn't expect a TPK. It wasn't supposed to go that way.
Didn't we have a lovely time at the headquarters though? First.
It's so cute.
No, it was fantastic. That little, like, it was literally the calm before the storm.
Yeah.
Yo.
What you all were gonna do if you all were to go with them. Those earthquakes weren't them. It was.
Oh,
what
it
they wanted-
wasn't.
It's what they wanted to stop coming out of New Polis. The helmet.
Right.
Oh, nice.
It's a shame because I think that a reflection, like the cutting Theon's, taking Mira's necklace, we probably would have gone with a view to, right, that we've got to get that fucking thing back. Cutting off his wrist was it was unrecoverable from Penn's perspective, not from and I
Yeah.
don't, to be fair, I don't think Creonza, certainly not Dash, possibly Mira. If Mira had very steadfastly sort of encouraged Penn to go with it, maybe, but those two definitely, he'd never have not fought.
Yeah.
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 I guess that's how it ends.
Do you want to
Yeah.
release
Beyonce's
secrets?
back
What
at
do we
the
want to do?
mountains. Oh.
Can I ask a question? Because in theory, we're still playing in this world, right? So we come back.
I don't
and
know
we-
if I have. I don't know if I honestly have the. I don't know if I can DM anymore with this. I might have
Right.
I get you.
with
fully.
what's happened.
because I'll be honest. I'm not having. I didn't have a good time this session,
Right.
and I'm not liking it very
No, this
much.
was definitely the hardest session for me. That.
Oh,
it was brutal.
Yeah, it was a kick to the jugular.
You did
and I
it-
expected it to
you
be
did it-
around the corner, like a hit to the jugular.
You
I know.
did it beautifully, though. Like, there was no quarter, and nor should there have been.
I know. I also
were
just
up
feel bad
against-
because Creonza and Mira didn't want to go that route either.
No, honestly, that's what
feel
bums
bad.
me the most. Is I was hoping that the vitriol wouldn't attack them.
Gotta talk to him and more, I guess. I mean, that's how it
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah.
Gotta
Yeah.
offer things more to them. Fighting is not always the answer.
No, and this is one of the issues with also having two egotistical pricks. Like, that was very much in character for us. And it
It's
100% fucking bums me that Mir and Crianza got pulled onto it. Like, if it was a way, like, for a Dash to get them out of it, he would have.
True. Well, I'm not sleeping tonight. I feel guilty about
Oh.
Zake. Oh man.
How close did that gem come to exploding?
Oh, it has resistance against damage. I straight up didn't think I was gonna break it.
It didn't break, but a lot of things came out of it.
Very cool.
God, we really fucked up Beaucaster.
Maybe. Yeah.
I'm sorry that you didn't enjoy it.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I can't lie to you. I just didn't.
No, don't.
No,
Yeah.
No.
Like, if you didn't enjoy it, like I
know.
apologize that like us as PCs didn't, I guess, provide us like an
I
addition to
know.
your story that you didn't enjoy it. Like that sucks.
I don't want to. I'm trying to figure out how to say things without being antagonistic towards you all, because that's not what. That's not what I want to feel.
This
I
is
don't
us
know.
you're talking to, okay?
Mhm.
I know that's what everybody's like in character would do. I just wish there was a little bit of, if it makes sense of, I don't know, of sometimes making decisions that not your character would do, and just
And allowing the story.
In order to
just so
progress.
so the campaign progresses is my only thing.
I
Just so
think-
that the campaign progresses.
I 100% believe that is a hit against me as a player, and it's why I actually understand if like DMs don't want me on my campaign, because it's something that I very much hold fast, and that is, I will fully admit, a flaw within myself is I am very much, if my character would do this, I play my character. And that's why I am also quite apologetic with my DM killing me. It's why I wasn't upset about Zake, because it was 100% what my character would do, and it was his bad. Just like I had no trifling with you fucking killing Darash, because I'm like, I understand that my character in this is wrong.
I think with that in mind though, and especially because it's us guys, and we know what we're all like, that it's a double-edged sword, because you get some really good stuff out of commitment to character to that degree, but then it can pivot very quickly.
Yeah, it's the concept of like Zake, using one of his spell slots to heal the guy, 100% in his character, and it progressed the campaign. Sadly, Darash being a fucking asshole and refusing to bow, kind of fucking subserved part of the campaign. Like it's definitely a hit or miss.
Yeah, it just sucks that it has the end basically as well. Because I don't like.
What do you think, Tara? What's your take?
Be ruthless.
Hey, I honestly, I guess I don't know. Like, Mira stayed because it's what she would have done. She wouldn't have left them. But then I also feel like if I would have left, it just would have been the exact same as Krianza leaving, and it just would have been me leaving and going somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a question then. Let's say, for instance, not maybe detecting that Cademan was impersonating Alvor, but let's say through, I don't know how it could have happened mechanically. That thing that Penn can do where he can detect undead or whatever. And we knew that they were in there before we walked into the Nightingale. Would we have gone in?
Yeah, we would have.
Yeah.
Penn and fucking Dasher 2 headstrong. There's no way that they wouldn't have.
Yeah, probably still would have ran in there.
I feel dreadful now, like we railroaded
Still would have been
it.
in that same situation.
No,
sorry.
It definitely has taught me to not play egotistical characters. Well, aggressive characters in D&D. Like, I will very much not play a character like Zake or Darash ever again.
I'm playing
as much as Zake
exclusively.
was common, No, yeah, I'm literally like that sounds bad, but like I'm
Gonna be
very
a
much
baker.
gonna act like almost cop characters, like make characters that are not aggressive, like that are very subservient and whatnot. Not because of any other reason than it would progress the story longer. Like it would make, like if it makes my DM more excited, I would rather.
No, I don't want you to have a bad time with a bad character because I want you to play a character you'd like.
Right. No, and I don't think that there is like those characters are bad. Like I think those characters can add things. It's just in this environment it may be best to not do that in D&D.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to organize my thoughts on it.
Same.
I'm trying to convey them.
I feel like I only ever want to play a support character ever again.
I also think that we're all at 10 emotion right now, and we definitely need to have a process. Like I think that coming back to this, like maybe a little bit, like in a few days, might be better just because we're all emotional right now.
Yeah, I guess one of my thoughts that I can convey, and like I said, I'm not trying to be antagonistic towards you all because that's not my meanings. It's, how do I say it right? it's not because I don't want you to not play your characters how you play them, because Pin and Darash are very they fight, right?
Mhm.
And I don't want to take that away from you all because that would suck on my part. I guess what I'm kind of just upset about and why it went this way is, I'm trying to put this because I don't want to sound antagonistic because I'm really not.
Just say it. It's us.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
Ethan,
I know.
seriously,
I'm also just trying to convey it as well, trying to put it into words. I guess I feel as though with those type of characters, I can never have a dynamic between villains and the party because it's always just going to be fight, and never.
Yeah, headbutts.
We can't do the dance that is the Game of Thrones or the literally anything of the villains and the heroes of dancing between each other because it's just sword on sword.
I think one of the issues is it was also, a festering of wounds for me. Like, not only did they kick our ass last time, literally fucking wiped the floor with us. The only reason we did anything well was that we caught them by surprise. This time, they knew that they were already prepared. And even though they were tense because they knew that we could hit them, they were a wound that was already there and we were still trying to nurse. They were shoving needles into. And we're like, we're already still trying to get past that initial beat down. And for them to rub it in, that's it. It was literally just, we're already fucking ready to fight. And you doing that enraged them. So I'm not saying it's your fault by any means. I just think it was a catalyst of us not being able to nurse our wounds and us being way too fucking aggro.
Yeah,
because I think that there is a disconnect with that, because in my mind I had Kriyansa in the situation of, these people can beat us so fucking easily.
This is the classic case of
why am I going to try and continue to fight them? Why am I going to attempt to die?
And it's ego.
See, that's what I thought as well.
would rather die than be subservient. Because Dash was already trying to be subservient. Like, he was literally trying to take Fion's fucking debt. I knew that Dash out of all of them would take the debt the longest. So he's like, I've already given you something and you're still asking for more. Which isn't fully true, and they clearly didn't see it that way.
I guess another thing with that is, a lot of those characters, I still, like I said, I don't want you to not have to play a character. It's just thinking that it's just hard to play that in D&D, I think, of knowing, I'd rather die than do this. It's real hard to do that kind of stuff in D&D because then you will always sacrifice yourself and then they'll be chipping away at the party at all times. Every session, every combat would be a TPK.
It makes it so black and white as well. Like that, I think that especially, even though the outcome's the same, is where Dash and Pen differ, because Dash is childlike fury with festering wounds, as he said. I think if you can plot the saddest thing is that if you plot a graph of the things that happened to make our party so bruised by it all, it was all some of the best stuff you did, like the brands on us. Like, that kicked our asses even after we'd got our asses kicked, and it was like that constant reminder. But then Pen's one where it differs from Dash is that, I think, because I haven't done this before, and so I think when I made Pen and you click the options for his personality, and it was like, I stand up to bullies, and that was a really core part of him. Like, even to sacrifice himself, it was a very black and white honor thing. And I think when they were confronting Caveman, and he said, "We'll fight because not fighting is supporting what you're doing," but in retrospect, it would have been different.
And I also think that, all of the things that, Dash... Because, funny enough, all throughout the fight, I'm like, if they don't do this, he'll try to talk. If they don't do this, they'll try to talk. The moment they hit Fion, even though he cut off his arm, the moment that, all that shit, I was like, even though there would have been moments that Dash would have stepped back and been like, Pen, hold on. Something would happen, and I'm like, fuck, he would keep fighting. At that point, it's just another notch of he can't calm down. And, that's not your fault. They are 100%, the vitriol was, last time y'all fucked us, now you're fucking us again, we're taking everything from you, which makes total sense. But it also, all the times that, me as a player was like, okay, he'll calm down and talk if this happens. And then fucking vitriol turn and hit Kriyansa when she's just sitting there, and I'm like, fuck! Yeah.
Kind of wish I didn't have the vitriol show up this session. Or not make their things. I try to make them interesting villains, but I also don't.
They were super. They were so interesting.
Really good villains. Honestly,
like I said, the best stuff that you did was unfortunately the bits that led to that.
So what I thought was going to happen, a classic case of DM predicting wrong, is kind of like what Staj said. Is I thought that first battle was these people, we got to take them on one by one. We can't take them all on together. So that's why I thought if they put them all with you all, they'll have to work together or at least not fight each other. But I was wrong on that because I thought the whole plan of this arc would be to get them one by one, or at least
it was 100% the plan. I don't think anyone planned this. I don't think that. Yeah, I sure as fuck didn't come in thinking that we were going to go to war.
Yeah.
I think the biggest mistake I made, and I really regret it, is never truly, and this is where I didn't play Pen very well, never truly acknowledging that we couldn't beat them. And I knew that I don't know, it's a weird one. I knew that we couldn't, and I knew that going up toe-to-toe with them wasn't going to work. Yet, I wish perhaps I had acknowledged more that they were so unassailable. So I'm sorry. I feel like I broke it.
No,
it's all right.
I will happily shoulder that fucking as well. Like it was.
It's a group effort.
Yeah,
we're a team.
And, I am the most bummed that Mir and Krianza got spun into it. And B, that you didn't enjoy it, Ethan. Like that bums the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I'm upset about that.
I am genuinely sorry
like
about
the
that.
shittiest thing is to see a DM literally be like, rip up their paper.
I've done it before. I know exactly what situation.
Yeah, it's
you're
a shitty feeling.
Like it hurts, and I totally understand where you're at with it.
Yeah. I don't know if I have anything else to say. I just don't know. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
It just sucks because I like this game a lot. This is my weekly looking forward to thing. I just don't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I think we should all head out. We should all process.
Yeah.
And
And grab some food.
Despite how you're feeling, it was beautifully done. You're a wonderful DM.
Well, thank you.
And even today, every single step of it has been fantastic. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Alrighty. I bid you farewell.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Love you.